Hello? Hang on, where's my mic? Hello? Hello. I feel like I might be a little lower today. I'm feeling just a little bit under the weather, but that's okay. I want to draw Gaster today, so that's what I'm gonna do. Of course, this depends on if I have any ideas for Gaster. If you guys have ideas for Gaster, let me know, cause oof. Okay, let me join my Discord thing. Buster and Rob were there, and I'm just sitting over here like, man, I wonder what they're up to. Ah.
Happy non-specific winter holiday.
Happy non-specific winter holiday. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna bug them.
If get more
guys.
bones, more powerful.
Yes.
Hi, Tara. I have an important question for you.
Is it safe to say on Twitch?
Yes.
Okay.
What is bone for water?
Is bone water blood?
What?
Is bone water blood?
Water. What is bone for water?
What is water for bone? Is blood?
Is blood?
Oh.
Is water for bone blood? Is bone water blood?
Bone blood? Blood bone?
Blood is bone water blood?
Bone water blood?
Is there water in bones?
Is bone water blood?
What is bone for water?
Bones
Blood
have...
water for bone. Is blood?
Alright, so... That was enough of Rob and Buster for today, guys. They're okay. I don't know how to approach them now. I'm out of it. Let's see here. Let me remove their faces there. Anyway, guys, I guess today's a solo stream. Gaster's perfect. Let me show what I did over the year, cause there's going to be some repeats. There might be some repeats in ideas. So let me show off what I've already drawn, so you can mark it off your brain list. Because I've drawn Gasters for winter, spring, and summer. I just haven't drawn one for fall. So let me show those ones and give you a sort of idea what they look like if you haven't been following me long enough to see them. So let me grab those. These are the first 4 that I did. Just miscellaneous drinks and food. The hot dog gaster is still pretty peak. Other animals. And household objects. That wasn't season based, but that was the first set that I did before I started doing season based ones. Here's what I did for last winter. Got some Gaster heads over here dressed up. There's hot chocolate and cookies, Yule log, cubed. Here's the snowman one. I saw someone suggest a snowman before, and I've already done one. And hockey puck. There was a kya somewhere in the music. Don't eat Gaster. Lemon. Was that a Kirby? I've never played Kirby, so I wouldn't know. I have gingerbread Gasters. These were my icon last year. This is pumpkin spice latte Gaster from last fall. Oh, here's the spring Gasters. We got some Easter stuff, flower stuff, birds, anime schoolgirl, spring stuff, and I have the summer one here somewhere. There it is, and this is the last one I did, in August? I don't know, it was sometime in a few months ago. You vibe with the duck float one. The duck float one is really funny. The duck looks like the bird that carries you over the gap. So, as you can see, I showed a winter, spring, and summer one, but I didn't do fall. Even though it already is December and it actually started snowing for me. Well, it actually snowed heavily on December 1st. The snow melted now, it's snowing again. I still want to do fall Gasters, so if you guys have ideas for that, let me know. I might just draw another pumpkin Gaster. I've done that before. That was my icon last year as well, and in October. Can I find the pumpkin one? No, it's not. It says I'm not allowed to find it. No, here it is. I drew this last year, and I put it as my icon in October. Scarf Gaster. Gaster with another scarf, but like not the same as the winter scarf. Maybe a cozy, just some cozy sweater Gaster, I don't know.
Mouse in my room and then make me have to do all the work.
Hello?
Hi. Gaster.
Hi, Kurot.
Hey.
Hi. We were literally chanting Bone, waiting for you to join, but then you weren't, so we started going corrupt like a bunch of frogs. and it just
Like
got
a
worse
bunch of
until
frogs.
Yeah, and then it got worse until we started saying really nonsense stuff, so we were waiting for
How
you
to
join at the
locate
worst
bone.
time.
Where is skeleton? How to find skeleton? Where is bone?
Where is the bone?
Does bone exist? Is skeleton real? Skeleton find? How to find skeletons?
So basically, we were waiting for you to join into that hot mess.
We devolved into just looking for weird things.
I'm gonna heat up a donut real quick, so I'll be right back.
On any other day, I would have loved to join. You guys, happen to be really tired today.
Oh no! I am so sorry.
That's okay. Chat probably finds you guys funny. Scarf Gaster. I've increased the volume since the first one. Since the first person mentioning that they were quiet. And yes, I heard the bonk.
A cold and broken bonk.
Apparently 50 seconds in the microwave is too long because I bit into the donut and immediately burnt my mouth.
How long did you do it?
15 seconds.
Yeah, that's too long.
Anyways, welcome to the Bone Zone.
Volume check.
Ah.
Chat. Thoughts?
Thoughts?
The chat has thoughts.
They sound good. I was asking if they were loud enough. I don't know if they sound good.
Yeah, we
Rude.
sound terrible.
Listen.
I sound amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You are a little garbage man.
Listen, the first thing I heard when I joined the call earlier, I wouldn't
Yes.
say that sounded good.
I think it was amazing.
I am so sorry.
I didn't call you guys thoughts. I asked if you had any.
If you have any thoughts.
Thoughts on the chat. The chat has thoughts crawling all over them like bots.
Oh my god.
Thought those were the moderators.
Thoughts? None.
Head empty. Only elevator music.
To the person that said scarf Gaster, did you want literally just the scarf? And it's Gaster on it?
Echo, if you have to ask what that is, I feel like you should probably not be asking.
Just Gaster as a scarf.
Gaster as a scarf. Well, I can't tell when you're joking because unfortunately text does not have sarcasm. So unless you put
could do
/s or
/s.
/j, I won't be able to tell. You don't have to apologize, it's just I want you to know that I wasn't able to tell.
Sometimes people in the chat also legitimately don't know slang terms. As we
like-
have a couple people from different languages here.
So, I don't know how many of you follow me on Twitter.
I don't.
I don't.
Wow, that was in unison. What the heck, guys?
We don't like you.
Alright.
I don't have
I
a
see.
Twitter.
I've never been on Twitter in my life.
I don't know if Twitter Crypt says as they cover up the Twitter icon on their overlay.
My what?
Or your signature.
I don't see it.
I am not looking. It does not exist.
What is it? Down here, your thingy's down here and you're about. Anyways,
My what?
Yo, what?
anyways.
Remy Ratatouille.
So last night at 3 AM, my cat came into my room and I didn't realize what she was doing at first because she was meowing. And she had a mouse in her mouth. A living mouse in her mouth. I thought it was dead. It wasn't. And as soon as she let it go, she looked as surprised as I did when it ran. So I'm under the assumption she did not know that it was faking death. I proceeded to help her find it, and she tried to catch it again and failed. And it proceeded to escape into my room. Also, I get plenty of sleep, it's just I have a different schedule. So... At 3 in the morning, I was running around trying to figure out what to do, because I am severely allergic to mice. To the point that they cause me to have anaphylactic shock if I inhale their allergens. So I need to, like, not do that. And I also get instant rash if I touch their allergens, so I need to make sure that this mouse that escaped in my room doesn't get on my stuff. So you can imagine how at 3 AM I am not having a good time at this point. I put down a trap. I tried to find it, could not find it anywhere. I still can't find it. Cut to this morning at 7 AM. I am asleep and my cat is asleep on top of me. Suddenly, I hear skittering. I open my eyes blearily because I hear skittering. The next thing I know, my cat who is sleeping on top of me launches off of my body and fails to catch it a third time. And now I'm laying there thinking, great, that mouse is long gone again and I have no idea where it is and I'm just tired and trying to sleep and my cat had to jump off of me. So, I finally get up, go take a shower, come back, set a second trap, and now I'm sitting here wondering where that mouse is because I keep randomly hearing it sometimes, but it is hiding.
So anyways, Ricky Rat's out to kill Robin.
Yes. Yes, he is, apparently. My cat is not doing her job still because she's asleep on my bed. Tabitha! Your father is severely displeased! I am allergic! And I don't want the mouse chewing my wires and stuff. So, I'm currently waiting and hoping that I'm gonna hear the snap of a trap. Put it at the foot of your bed? Oh god, that sounds terrible. I don't like mice. I mean, I think they're cute, but I don't like wild mice in my house. Get a snake. I don't think unleashing a snake in my room is a good idea, considering my cat would think it's free real estate.
Also, then you'd have to constantly be feeding the snake meat. Can I propose an idea for Fall Gaster?
Sure.
He is straight up falling.
Oh my god.
Just puts the Gaster flop in there.
Yeah.
Ghostly. Some random unexpected part of stream, we're gonna hear a loud snap and jump and scream in the chat. Mouse caught! Well, I sure hope so.
Ghost trick time.
Can I have Gaster as a leaf?
Sure.
Yeah, baby! Make it a make-believe.
Do you want to kill me?
That's actually pretty simple compared to an oak leaf.
No, frick you. Frick you. I hate drawing the Canadian flag. I hate drawing it so much, because maple leaves are terrible. Maple leaves are the worst thing to draw. I'd rather draw an oak leaf.
Alright, fine!
You think I've never tried to draw a maple leaf?
I've set off the Canadian help! I'm gonna be found dead in Miami, not from the mouse, but from Corrupt.
Why would Corrupt drag you all the way to Miami just to kill you?
The drama of it.
It is Ghost Trick season. So, reminder to everyone, play Ghost Trick.
God. Who wants to come to my house and eat a mouse?
I could send Belle there. She loves killing things, but she also loves killing other cats. Like, no
See,
cat is safe.
the problem is Tabitha's also really good at catching mice. It's just that because it's in my room and there's a lot more places for it to hide than the kitchen, she can't catch it. My sister offered to put her cat in my room too, but I was like, I don't know if that's a good idea considering they hate each other.
Yeah.
So who wants to come eat a mouse?
Shadow Fox, to answer your question, you just draw a line and then keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You think you're done? Keep going. Keep going.
Neon Jay's legs for days.
They tried to put him on the cover of Vogue, but then he was too good for Vogue, and also he wants you to focus on his sons, not him.
This makes me want to draw a matching hat with just his face on it.
That would be so funny.
I'm gonna draw the
Yummy
hat.
mouse snack.
I'm gonna draw the hat that my brother made me borrow today because he took my scarf, which had the hood thing.
Oh, he could be on, like, you know, like a Starbucks cup, but, like, he's the Starbucks person. The mermaid.
Yeah.
Oops. I almost hit my cup. My mug full of pumpkin spice coffee. My mug that does not have a mug handle, it has two bat's wings, which makes it extremely inconvenient.
God.
The price for acidic, huh?
Gaster bucks.
I love these Pantone fruit boards. These are cute. What? Haven't had coffee in a while. I wish I wasn't allergic to coffee, then I could be awake.
I've got a way to wake you up.
How?
Come over here.
Alright, I am approaching.
That's close enough. You ready?
Okay.
Wake up.
Ah! Why?
Did that wake you up?
No, it just hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, using my old phone to slap my hand really hurt.
Oh my god.
Ow!
I'm trying to lower my caffeine intake. I'm getting problems.
Yeah, I'm only limiting myself to drinking coffee once or twice a week because every day really messed me up.
I used to do it like every other, but I've been accidentally doing it twice a day lately. So I need to like not do that. Though I'm pretty sure most of my my problems lately are my posture.
I am on the way.
Yeah, Buster, you weren't here last night, but my breathing was like bad.
Corrupt sounded like a dying tube.
Corrupt.
I don't know what was going on. Like, if I held my breath, like it would hurt, and it would make me start like coughing. Slightly better today, but like I need to like straighten out my posture because I feel like I'm just crushing things with the way I shrimp.
Oh no.
So I'm really trying to fix my posture.
I'm going to send you a just a back holder.
A brace?
Yeah, a brace. My mom said that they used to like just tie planks of wood to people's backs.
How does a tube die? Posture check. Thank you for doing the posture checks.
How does a tube die? Okay, so imagine like an exhaust tube and you squeeze it and it starts screaming.
Oh,
I was not screaming.
No, but you were wheezing. It's just like that's what
so
you were like.
worrisome.
That's not what you sounded like, but that's what you felt like.
my energy.
Your energy.
Your vibes.
Starbucks.
Corrupt's vibes are a dying tube.
Shout out to Corrupt's commission where I just put coffee.
Rogue has Pokemon brain rot, it seems.
Oh,
Pokemon, good.
Pokemon good.
Pokemon.
I want to make that dream game. Really cool, Grandma.
Doo-doo.
Really cool grandma. Doo-doo!
Doo-doo.
Let me put Trumpet Skeleton in here.
I see me and Buster are not live with you now.
Oh yeah, no.
No, we're not here. We don't exist.
How could you do this to us, Corrupt?
Because
Okay.
Skull Trumpet is my only friend.
I see.
It's fine. I understand. I exist like a little devil on your shoulder telling you to do crimes. That's fine. That's how I want to exist.
That's both of us right there now.
You are not a devil on the shoulder.
No, we're the Skull Trumpets, you fool.
Oh, okay.
I put 2
I'm okay.
Skull Trumpets in your guys' place.
That's fine. I accept this fate.
That was us because of the beginning of the stream.
Yeah,
Boom, so-
I removed the things when I left the call the first time.
That's
God.
funny.
How could you be so mean? We
God,
just
I
wanted
wish
to
I-
know if bone water
God.
would be called blood.
Is blood bone water?
Don't.
God, I wish
but
I-
like, here's the thing though. Don't bones already have blood in them?
Yes, they turn water into blood is what the joke is.
Then I don't get it because it is already blood. It's already blood.
Bone water is basically blood. So if somebody wanted a glass of bone water, they would mean blood.
I just thought it would be a funny sentence. Anyways, I wish I had video editing skills so I could start doing recap stream videos where just Corrupt leaving the call and just it zooms in on our icons disappearing.
Bone juice. Gaster's bone juice.
No. I don't like any implications there.
Yeah, that could be taken really bad real fast.
Listen, it's his brand of fresh squeezed juice.
Hey, Robin, I'm gonna kick you.
I'm not even trying to be dirty!
The problem is that it's so easy for it to be, and you're not thinking of your consequences.
I have kicked him. He is gone.
Okay.
The evil's been defeated.
I wish I could have selective notification sounds for that.
Once I get my super heavy duty PC that can run so many things, I'm gonna just have so many tabs open of disparate sound effects.
Please. Everyone just imagine, you gotta like inform of like the dude.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to get my intro laugh track to be queued up, so that I can tell Robin he can come back in. And then the laugh track play. And it's a very funny joke that I love doing.
How can Rob form a union and go on strike against me when I only have like 2 people that work for me and one of them is the one that wants the union? You guys aren't part of the union because you don't work for me, unfortunately. You can't really support Rob in that sense.
We're not even working for you.
You're
We're
not
kind
even-
of bumming around in the office.
Yeah. God, if I had money, I would pay you to do editing. That would be really funny.
I think I'll do it just so that I can put something on my resume. Because the only editing I really do is crap posts, and I don't think people would look at that and be like, yes, I'll hire you, so I need to do something slightly more serious.
Please hire me. You slide them over the video of DJs calling them a simp.
Please, can you hire me? I slide I slide over despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat, and then the singer turns into a rat. One of my favorite videos.
If we open the door, but Rob's gonna stay stubbornly outside the door, then that's his fault. Because I
I want
physically
him to
can't
come
do
in.
anything. I'm over here.
It'd be so funny if Discord gets like a new update where like leaders of a channel could just drag whoever into a voice channel.
That would get so obnoxious so fast in like the more less professional servers.
Yeah.
Where's the... I'm looking at a Starbucks cup from like the side, and the cap of it like tilts up. Is that where the hole is?
That's where you kiss it.
Okay.
It's like a sippy cup.
It's a sippy cup, you're right.
Yes, it's a sippy cup.
Okay. Well, I don't know what the top of it looks like, and I don't feel like searching, so I'm just gonna keep it at that.
Rob, because like I told him to come back in, and all he just did was answer with the emoji you drew of him with the eyes, just. I just see a whole bunch of bonking going on in the background of the chat.
Yeah, I'm getting hit a bit.
Why are they beating you up?
I don't know, they do this every week.
They're so mean to you, and you do nothing. You just sit here.
Yeah, I don't do
Draw a
anything
Gaster.
for 8 hours.
You're just vibing, and then they're like, I'm going to beat this skeleton to death. You know what? I guess that's fair. Sometimes you just see a skeleton drawing something and you want to beat him to death with the crowbar.
Oh. Oh. So when you have your coffee, you can hold your drink with the lid. Why would you do that? I miss drawing foodstuffs.
Ooh, I love your foodstuff drawings, but I love any foodstuff drawing.
Oh, okay.
But you do draw it in such a way where it's like it's not super hyper realistic, but it's appetizing. Like it's in that like world of whimsy but good food stuff. It's this nice line you walk.
Ooh, a 10-10. Ooh, a 10-10. Ooh, a 10-10. Ooh, a 10-10.
Yo, what if I get taken down for this?
I try to stop before it goes into copyright strike, though. But you're now challenging me to make my own voice call entrance jam to make.
Buster left me a trail of 10-10s to try and lure me back in.
Yeah, I put down a trail of 10-10s. Little does he know, I threw out the Ren.
Why would you do that?
Now your collection will be incomplete.
I'm gonna bite your ankles. Hey Buster, come closer.
What, yeah? What? Huh? Ah!
I ate his ankles.
Queen of the Weave started following Pastry Town. Who are you and why are you here? Go away.
I'm listening to my music quietly so I can listen to stream and always mistake the music to be coming from the stream, so I'm constantly like, why is Crap listening to so much Tally Hall? Joke's on you though, I do listen to Tally Hall, so like, that's not that far off. The problem would be that I can't play Tally Hall because I feel like I would die, due to corporations.
You know, I've been listening to Tally Hall so much that I'm like, okay, there's only like, what, 3 albums that I have to move on. So now I've just started listening to Rob Cantor. If you guys don't know, Rob is the lead of Tally Hall. He made a lot of the music. And so now I found this one villain song from him called Cuckoo, about a man that goes mad selling cuckoo clocks. And now I've just been on a cuckoo clock lockdown.
But now we're just listening to DMCA friendly chiptune music.
The Chipmunks?
What?
Chiptune.
Chiptune.
Alvin and the Chip.
Somebody on Tumblr asked me if I still like NSR. My icon is Rain.
Rain, my favorite canon NSR character.
Okay, but he looks like a 1010.
I think
He's real to me.
what's really funny is that you literally just posted too.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's more concerning. Cause like, what if they don't like? What if somehow they missed your OC? But like, you literally just posted like the comic with Pearl Hue and then 2 dress designs.
And it's like, they're asking my main blog, but I reblog the art from my art blog all the time to my main, so
Yeah.
they probably just managed to miss all of it somehow, and I've been posting a lot!
It
Well,
might be because
You reblog a lot.
That's
yeah, you stopped on being on an NSR reblog lockdown because hi, I follow you in spoilers.
Well, actually, it's also because nobody's reblogging NSR.
I'm only like mass liking tweets and I'll go through the tag like I do on Twitter. How about that?
Yes. Feed me. Because I'd be spamming NSR otherwise, it's just that nobody I follow posts it for some reason.
Brain Fondue, an Argentinian mutual of mine, they reblog very funny comics about NSR.
I am trapping Gaster in the cup logo. I am trapping him.
He is trapped.
Don't- He is contained.
And clipped you saying you hate the Canadian flag.
Really?
My name is Corrupt and I hate the Canadian flag!
This is so funny. Corrupt's going to be tracked by the government.
I have never met a Canadian who liked drawing the flag. I'm sorry. Like, I remember this one post going around on Tumblr a long time ago that was just like, that Canadian struggle of just, and it was just a picture with like 9 different failed attempts and one that was like close enough, and it still looked bad.
Oh my goodness.
Hate drawing the Canadian flag.
I'm looking up the Canadian flag, and in my brain, it's like, this should be simple enough, but for some reason, I know. I know.
Because, like, if you want to draw the thing properly, you gotta, now you're kind of applying, not really mathematics, but, like, now you have to keep in mind the actual angles if you want it to look good, because the moment the angles are, like, just off, it's not gonna look right.
Right, right. See ya, Ghostly.
Oh, bye,
The
Ghostly.
Parliament of Canada, or whatever formed Canada, was like, we're gonna make a flag that pisses off so many artists.
This doesn't look right. Let me flip it. Yeah. Figured.
I'm currently posting the art I did for my dad's birthday.
Birthday art. Yes, please play Ben Bernanke by Lemon Demon. Thank you, YouTube, for asking if I need this song. I do.
Ugh. You know, despite everything, I keep finding cat fur up my nose. Thanks, Tabitha.
I can't believe Heroic accidentally made Scarecrow ghastly. This is not a Pokemon day.
Pokemon. I love Pokemon though. If there's an opportunity that I draw Pokemon, I'll draw Pokemon. But right now, it's Gaster.
It's Gaster day.
If you haven't seen me draw Gaster with Pokemon before, I have drawn Gaster with Ghastly before. No, wait. No, I drew in a Spiritomb and a Grimer? I think I drew in a Spiritomb and a Grimer. I should just draw a Ghastly Gaster one day. Because that would be so easy. What were other suggestions for fall besides Scarecrow? Scarecrow's a good one. Let me show these to Buster. No crown, only a monster soul that looks like a hat.
I almost want to suggest putting him in the cornucopia.
Put it in the cornucopia!
You want me to draw a cornucopia?
I don't want you to draw a cornucopia, but I also want to put Gaster in the cornucopia. And do you see the conundrum here?
Let me show you guys the commission I just did, because I did details on the sweater that technically I could just use the same technique for a freaking cornucopia. But for now, let me also put the frog picture that Egg drew on screen.
Corrupt. That's us.
If you were actual frogs, I wouldn't have I wouldn't mind this, but you're not, unfortunately.
Hey, Egg made gifts of us being skull trumpets!
And talk stream stuff! I'm done!
Oh, nice. Nice.
This is really funny!
That's actually really good. Egg, you're just on fire lately with your
This
edits.
is amazing.
Pseudo mod. I
Well-
just hope they're okay. They told me they were bit by Shrek, but I think they're fine.
Hang on, let me put these. Let me save these.
That is so funny. Thank you, Egg.
Yeah, you're fine. Sometimes just Shrek just has bite attacks.
Shrek has bite attacks. Oh, I put you guys as the trumpets in here.
Yeah!
I'm gonna quickly reload stream to see if I can catch a second of it.
This is so good.
You guys being slightly off sync makes it good.
Oh, hands cold.
It's funny because Skull Trumpet's literally one of my emotes, but you guys get a cool animated version.
Yeah, baby!
Thank you
Beep,
for
beep.
the trumpet.
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
I'm so glad Twitch works on my laptop. It's stuck on the advertisement and it's not leaving. Anyways, time to log in to see how far my computer is being built. I looked over and I remembered that my laptop literally does not have a battery anymore. I'm so excited to get a new computer.
It's on the way. Well, not quite, but it's being made.
It's getting the build. Oh my. Menacingly trumpets over your shoulder.
I mean, you finished this one this morning. Turn to you guys. Sweater.
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 I'm like, what color do you want? They're like, well, what about blue? And I'm like, blue?
Just blue.
I love drawing. I love drawing with blue. I love drawing the color blue so much.
Pat, pat.
Okay, Scarecrow. Scarecrow Gaster. Apple? Someone said apple?
Apple.
Apple. Would he be the worm coming?
Oh my god.
Gaster as the apple or Gaster as the worm? I'm not doing both because that would look weird.
So here's my theory. If he's as the apple, he'd be in a little apple bobbing ball.
Oh my god.
Gaster.
Or he's the caramel on a caramelized apple.
Oh, that one's good too. I want to do that. But everyone wants a worm too. So I could do, because those are different things, I could do that, I think.
Fantastic.
We live in a society.
We live in a society.
We live in a society. Joker mush.
Joker mush.
Gaster is Joker mush.
Yeah. I like that my icon looks like it's staring at Buster while trumpeting.
You're following my lead.
Or making sure that you're following mine, or else.
Or else.
Or else. This is so funny, it's killing me. Mad side-eye. You know it.
Please build my computer soon. I will kiss you gently on the face. iBuyPower.com, people.
He says as he holds a gun.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about the fact that Dodo Pops are really strawberry, pineapple, and lime. I want to try that so badly.
Oh, that sounds tasty. I can understand why why DJ invested in Dodo Pops rather than security.
Why do people keep breaking into my concerts? How are they doing this?
Sir, would you like us to invest in some security? We'd have to withdraw from the cafeteria funds and... No!
I will have my Dodo Pops!
They have to be shipped from overseas.
They actually don't. Like, because they're based off of... If Vinyl City is like basically Malaysia, then it's actually local.
Oh.
The flavor is based off a really popular local brand.
Oh.
That means that he bought a lot.
Well, Zook says he's stopped seeing them around, so I think DJ has the only stock.
I thought that's what he said about other things.
Zook talks about the Dodo Pop wrappers, I think. Let me check
Yeah,
real
the
quick.
rapper. He goes to the rapper and he's like, I haven't seen these in forever. Like, he calls them like a preschool thing or something.
Oh yeah, he said he hasn't eaten those since preschool.
It's so
Oh.
funny.
I mean, that could just mean that he doesn't eat it anymore. Cause like I don't
That's
eat
true.
Lunchables.
You don't eat Lunchables?
I actually never had Lunchables. That was a bad example.
I'm gonna get you some Lunchables.
Why? Isn't it like just
Pretty tasty.
cheap?
They're like little snack packages.
I know what they are. I just
Snacky.
never had them. Like I never legitimately
Snacky.
had them. I would just like ask like someone would like give me their like just a bit of shredded
Doorbell.
cheese.
Be right back.
But like that's it.
There used to be more higher quality
Oops.
Lunchables where like they were like full meals basically, cause like it was like a little too many hot dogs and too many buns and stuff, and like it would have like a treat and it was literally like a pre-made lunchbox.
I think I had little hot dog ones. Were there hot dog ones?
Yes, there were hot dog ones.
I think I had those before.
Mm.
I think. It's just like it wasn't something I like my lunch was always like what my mom made.
Right.
Yeah. We didn't really buy snack stuff. So like I didn't grow up with snack stuff, like how everybody has had those everyone's had those brownies or the Twinkies or that. I didn't grow up with that. I grew up with just like whatever my mom packed me. Like whatever my mom made.
Right.
Yeah. Also I moved here. So like I guess just used to making stuff rather than buying.
Right.
I hope you guys know that Gaster as the worm is gonna look really bad. Because still has like his relatively flat face.
It's gonna be so fun. Oh! It starts
Excuse
snowing
me.
in my Animal Crossing game. I'm gonna go insane now.
Okay.
Oh!
Lunchables hold my life together, like ramen does for college students. Joke. He's the hungry caterpillar. I never read The Hungry Caterpillar, but I did read about the old lady who swallowed a fly.
Have I told you that that made Raven and I upset to the point that we cried?
I think. Very big.
Yeah. Yeah, because like, okay, here's my problem with there was an old lady who swallowed a fly. The following lines in the first sentence of the books is, there was an old lady who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Perhaps she'll die. The narrator knows the old lady. The narrator knows that she might die. Nobody warns the old lady of her actions proceeding to kill her. And that made me so upset that nobody warned this little old lady about what her doings is going to lead to her end, that we started crying. I remember I got put into timeout because it made me so upset. I started crying in the middle of like stupid preschool or kindergarten or whatever. Anyways, that is the worst story ever.
Goodness.
Also, there was the implication that all the other things died too, because she ate them, and nobody else seemed to understand that.
No, because didn't they get out again?
There is a continued version where they get out, but the original version is she died, and that's it. End story. Goodbye.
I told you guys that this Gaster worm looks bad. This looks bad. His flat face just doesn't make anything look very pretty. Maybe make it bigger. Oh my goodness. If I make the last bit white, the whole last bit segment white, so his face isn't flat, it still looks bad, but what do you guys say? This looks terrible. Why did I do this? I hate this worm, guys. Why did you ask for this?
Wormgaster.
I don't like Wormgaster.
Wormgaster is not real. Wormgaster will not hurt you. Wormgaster.
Wormgaster. Yeah, let's make him go upward. Hey, them. What's up? I'm drawing Wormgaster as per request. Hey, oh, you know, eating Cheetos in bed. The crumbs! The crumbs!
Crumbs! The dust!
The Cheeto
Careful.
dust!
You gotta be careful there.
I can go up so it's a little less sad, but this still looks bad. I hate this! This gives me such a visceral, like, reaction. Like, I need to kill this thing.
You look at Wormgaster and just go,
It's just, oh, look at me, I'm just another worm! I'm just like, ugh. That's what Gaster sounds like now, I guess. I'm but a worm. I hate this. You can't even see it, so I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, please show me the worm. I would like to see the worm.
I hate Worm Gaster. Gaster Worm is real and will hurt me.
Gaster Worm is looking for you. Ricky Rat is after Robin, and Gaster Worm is after you.
Oh. I hate this. The dust is so...
Richard. You
Crumbs
know
are
Richard's scary art?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna get some Richard scary art because it looks like Gaster's badly trying to imitate Richard's scary art.
I haven't been... Right, I haven't been coloring these because most of these aren't colored. Edem seems excited about whatever Richard Scary is.
Richard Scary has really cute art style, but I always have a liking to child book illustrator artists. Like Mary Blair and Richard Scary. They're just very cute.
Oh, I've seen this this before in Worm Vehicle.
Anyways, Gaster's trying to badly imitate.
As that's much cuter than what Gaster ended up being. I'm trying to paste something into the reference folder, but it does not like the image I'm trying to load, so I guess that's how it'll be. Oh, I see, because for some reason this Apple image size is 6,000 by 8,000. That's why. Who needs a picture of an apple that's 6,000 pixels? I'm more excited to draw Gaster being the stuff on top of a candied apple. But here you go, guys, your freaking worm. Take it. I don't want to look at it anymore.
I am back.
Welcome back. Look how terrible Gaster is.
I hate
I think this is hilarious and I love it. My oldest sibling is visiting my dad to take him to lunch, so I was dealing with that for a minute. Some bits to forget the terror of Worm Gaster.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for your kindness, but also I don't think anyone's gonna forget about Worm Gaster.
Oh yeah, no, this thing's gonna haunt me for a bit, but thank you so much, Edom.
You are now the bit leader. I lost my place.
Ah. Good cooked.
Cuckold Robin.
Hey now,
You're an all-star?
no.
No. Does that mean Overwatch is back? No.
No.
Echo True Wormgaster.
Echo is Wormgaster.
Echo, you're a worm?
Oh, worm? She says.
Oh, worm?
That's what she says before she steals someone's identity and credit card information.
I love this Wormgaster.
I hate it. I'm just trying to
I
make this
think it's
apple look cool.
adorable.
This apple's too wide. I hope no one notices this, But they will now that I say it out loud. I draw apples and pumpkins the same way, so. Let me add a leaf to it. That'll make it distinct. There we go. Stylize that leaf, because I couldn't be bothered. I don't know where to put this. I'll put this. I don't know where to put them. I'll color these in a bit. Let me make Candy Apple Gaster and then Scarecrow Gaster, and then I'm gonna start coloring.
Coconut nut.
Coconut.
Buy now on Amazon.com. Mickey Mouse Head Caramel Candy Apple Outline. Hang on. Mickey Mouse Head Caramel Candy Apple Outline Snack Food Cartoon Character Special Occasion Cookie Cutter Baking Tool 3D Printed Made in USA PR 3304.
I know why that the titles are like that on products.
Search results.
Exactly.
I mean,
Instead of
get
having
that.
tags, it has to be the title.
You gotta get that sassy SEO.
Why can't they just separate tags and title on selling sites? I don't get it. Like, make a section for the search tags that you would use to search the item, and then you can have a normal title. They want to see the Mickey Mouse.
Huh? Wait.
They want to see him.
Please show us it's corrupt. Please.
Please show us Mimkey.
Please.
Please.
It's
Paste it.
okay. It's not even like
Paste it.
not even very good looking. I'm just saying. It's just a cookie cutter like shape that is Mickey Mouse with like a stick on top. And then like the puddle-ish at the bottom. Cause like not only is it supposed to be candy apple shape, but it's also Mickey Mouse and it's a cookie cutter. Like there's too many things going on here.
I just want to say that this does not look right. Why does it exist? I don't know.
You damn watch your language. But like it's listen, even if you guys think of it that way, the thing is too skinny anyway. It shouldn't look like that. If that's what it looks like for you guys, then I'm so sorry for you guys. I'm just like, hey, I'm just searching up for picture of a candy apple, but you guys are like, show us the Mickey Mouse thing, and I'm like, I don't think it looks that good. Ooh, these are cute pictures.
For a second, I thought it was supposed to like help you make the apple, and then I
No,
was
it's
like,
a
wait,
cookie
it's
cutter.
a cookie cutter.
It's a
And I was
cookie
like,
cutter.
wait, what? Oh, those look good.
Yeah, this illustration's cute. The colors on this one are very pleasing. Unfortunately, we're drawing Gaster, so it's not gonna have nice colors.
Gaster is a poison apple.
Snow White?
Egg, you continue to... Egg and Echo, you guys are on... You guys get on top of the fridge.
Hey, Egg, give me a V.
Give me a V.
Egg and Echo, get on top of the fridge. You're not... I'm not forgiving you for worm gaster crimes. Rogue lowers image of apple. Okay.
Hey, Rogue, post it. Rogue, post it. I know you have it. Don't be afraid, Rogue.
I love caramel apples.
I haven't had one in forever.
Me too. Like I only have them like 1 to 3 years. But every time I have one, I'm like, this is the best dang thing ever. Why don't I have more of them? And then I realize it takes forever to eat it, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm good. I'm good for this year.
I don't get it because like my brain's like, I love them in concept. They look really nice, but then in the end, it really is just apple covered.
Yeah, with caramel.
Yeah, but then like once you get through that, the coating, it's more apple than caramel.
So
Sitting.
I honestly like it that way.
Yeah.
the thing is, you can't eat it on the stick. You can't. You gotta
I
cut it
do.
up. You gotta cut it up to get the nice balance.
I just eat it on the stick because I'm an animal.
That's because you're an animal, yes. Anyways, I will say, walking around a fair as a child and eating a candied apple on a stick is one of my most favorite and like best fall memories ever. Especially when I was on the Ferris wheel and the apple fell off. I like to pretend it hit somebody. But that was like peak fall feelings because I think I had like a scarf and sweater and everything, and it was just fun. And yeah, I was like, I don't know, 12-ish. Worm. Shadow Fox comes back just to see Worm Gaster. I am so sorry, Shadow.
Wormgaster.
Worm Gaster real.
Somebody drew the 10-10 sleigh idea before I could.
Who?
Harold
You're gonna
linked
have to
it.
hunt them down. You're going to have to kill them now.
It's not exactly the same as mine, but it's like...
Can't. Well, I mean, like, it's not a hard conclusion to come to. Also, you guys stop showing fan art of Wormgaster.
They're drawing fan art of Worm Gaster. That's so adorable.
God. This one's like a legit drawing. Yours is funny, so it's gonna have its own like flavor to it. I'm sure that people will enjoy. This art's cute. His art's so cute. I love Christmas tree mom. Or just tree mom.
Tree mom.
I love the way Rogue presented their fan art. If you guys see.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Squish.
Squish.
Oh my god.
Ish him.
Skish. Yeah, it's just gonna look like he's melting on this candy apple.
Amazing.
I'm gonna change the music. It sounds like I'm getting attacked.
Beats you up.
Stop beating them up. That's for the chat to do.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I sneezed so hard my eye is twitching.
Oh, jeez. Bless you?
Help, lol. Thanks, egg. Candy apple, candy apple.
Push broke.
Cursed are us, how can I help you? I want the evil Lego brick set.
Hi, Kirstaras. Do you have an opening for your mascot character?
Speaking of, we were gonna have churros today. Guess not now. Everyone's resting. Well, I just want to know how you got to churros.
Handheld snack. Good.
Hand- I want churros and a candy apple. It's packaged stuff you just need to fry up. Well, Rogue, if you want to take it upon yourself, there's always that option. But I like the 20-piece set, 300-piece set, or 2,000-piece set. Can I have the minifigure of evil Emmett Burkowski?
Evil Emmett Burkowski would just be the dad.
Or if you saw the second Lego movie, it would be something else entirely. Wink wonk.
Spoilers!
Why would you spoil a movie that came out 3 years ago?
Why would you do this?
I didn't even
ruined
say
me.
who it was!
You ruined me! You ruined me!
You don't
I'll
even have
never
interest
see
in the
movie
Lego
now.
movie.
I do. I just never got around to seeing the second one. But I did see the theme song of the I'm Not Evil, and I really love her for
That
that.
song
That
is so
whole
good.
We're Totally Not Evil. That's such a good. Oh.
I just
That
like the
movie
way
is
they
so funny.
I just like the way they adapt the animation.
It's really fun.
Yeah!
Lego movie night!
Hmm.
What's the matter, Corrupt?
Do you remember the person I talked to you about like non-stop messaging me?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
They they love the Lego movie. So one of the things they talked about to me like non-stop was the Lego movie.
But I love the Lego movie.
I know, but I can't stop thinking of them.
Well then think of me instead, I'm posing sexily.
Ugh. Now I have 2 reasons why I don't want to watch it.
No!
Hey, wait, I can heal this. I think either Into the Spider-Verse references the Lego movie, or the Lego movie references Into the Spider-Verse. I forget which one.
Spider-Verse existed after Lego movie, so I'd assume it's the
Okay.
other way.
Where were
It's the other way.
where in the Lego?
So you have to get the references. Get the references. Just
Lego
like
movie
you have
is
to watch
so
Clone High with me to get the references.
I'm
in-
not watching Clone High with you.
I think you should watch. You come here.
Give it a rest, Buster. It's not gonna happen.
I think you guys should watch Clone High with me. This is a very good show that is not problematic at all.
You know, like a liar.
So I just got into Hamilton. No.
Oh no.
Some people here like Hamilton. You guys.
Okay, I'm not gonna go further into that.
Yeah, let's just keep those topics on the down low in general.
So there's this Lego.
So there's this Lego.
Lego.
His name.
Okay, I'm sorry. My brain just went to like a Lego person doing the hair thing, but they don't have the weird Lego brick, so it's just this bald head and the clack. So there's this Lego clack.
Gaster
name
looks distressed.
Is Emmett Burkowski.
The thing is, though, is that I never draw Gaster's expression any different. Everyone just interprets it different, and depending on the scenario, and I think that's great.
The way people interpret your Gastos reminds me of how people just make a vibe out of faceless stick figure faces. Like, look how many
hard.
teeth I have.
Look how many teeth I have!
Look how hard I can blink.
I still love that it was edited. No
Five
change in
jelly
expression
cans.
is one of my favorite jokes.
It's so good. It's either no change in expression or extremely, like, an extreme volatile change in expression where it's like, is this the same person? Like, my Ancient Knowledge comic ending with Gaster telling Mogo to shut up when he was just like a little doodle. The panel before is so good. But also just blank. Just blank.
There's a live stream for jellyfish.
Yes, there is. I'll be right back.
He's
Oh
going
my
to the
gosh.
jellyfish.
Look at them. Look at them go. They're so majestic.
Yeah,
The
but
fact that these things just don't have a brain still boggles me.
they literally do just vibe.
They just vibe! And they're so beautiful while doing it. Immaculate vibes. Jellyfish passed the vibe check.
Hi.
Hi.
I really want to see a jellyfish feeding.
Try to figure out how to place this.
I got stung by a jellyfish. It sucked.
My mom did once. It was not even alive.
No, yeah, I think the jellyfish I got was dead too because it was a smaller sting. And usually, you'd expect bigger stings.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure I got like a jellyfish bit.
Ouch.
Anyway.
Isn't it whack?
Yeah, it was like that.
No matter. Ouch. It's like, even when they're not actually alive, they can still get you.
Thanks for the concern, guys.
No problem.
Posture check and
what
hydration
happened?
check.
Oh no, Corrupt, did the jellyfish get you?
No, I hit
Did
my
the
elbow
jellyfish
on the
get you?
corner of my desk.
Aww. Moon Jelly Cam! I'm gonna go watch that one.
Moon jelly fan cam.
Moon Jellies! I pet Moon Jellies.
Yeah, I did too.
They're so slimy.
Manowars are scary. I remember I used to like read a bunch about them when I was younger. Because when I was younger, I had a lot of like interest in sea creatures.
Love them. Yo, is that one okay? Was it sleeping?
Do jellyfish sleep? Do they have the capacity to sleep?
I don't know.
I think they just have the capacity to vibe. They remind me of a crewmate.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, someone earlier, because this is fall themed, I didn't really address it, but I'll do it now. Someone earlier said Among Us Gaster, and I think that'd be really funny if I drew a crewmate version of him right now, so give me a second.
That would be hilarious. Oh wow, these things are just so majestic. Sorry, I'm in the jellyfish zone.
Yeah, that's fine, that's okay.
I'm dragging you with
Algernon's
me.
like that
No,
every day.
I'm kind of busy, so...
Listen, Gaster is just a jellyfish.
Can
This
you
is my new theory.
explain? Explain.
Lacks any bones, just vibing always.
And stupid.
Gaster is a jellyfish.
Guys, you know what this means. Blows a ring bubble at him.
Queen's asking for a link.
Okay, I will give you a link to the moon jellies.
No, we'll lose our audience. Our
Someone actually drew Gaster as a jellyfish. Shadow Fox. It's in TalkStream stuff, so if you want to see the jellyfish.
Oh my god. Blows a ring bubble at him.
Rob spoils movie, not clickbait.
Is that a clip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys should just title things as clickbait titles, that'd be great.
That would be so funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, here this looks like a normal black crewmate. Unless...
Gaster would be the worst crewmate because you all end up you land your little space thing at Polis and you're like, okay, time to sign in, and then you look over at Black and he's clipping through the floor. You're like, dude, what's your problem?
We didn't even eject you.
You turn and look at him.
Oh my god.
You turn to look at him, and then weird music happens, and he just straight up disappears.
I think it's really funny you picked Polis, because there's already lava, like, right there. Anyway, here you go, guys. This is what you asked for.
Oh god.
Please send it out of context.
Yeah, well, in a bit. I'm just adjusting the placement here.
Penguins. I'm looking at a bunch of different aquarium live cams. I'm just going on an aquarium trip and taking Gaster with me. Look out for the escalator, Gaster. Don't seep through it. I feel like Gaster would vibe with penguins because they walk like him.
I already drew a penguin Gaster.
Perfect.
People hated it.
That's so mean!
I was a Buster. This looked like a normal-ish black crewmate until I added the face in, and I think I can understand why. It looks like... It looks like some version of freaking Igor.
This is terrible.
Guys, Gaster, but like with the anatomy of Gru from Despicable Me.
Oh my god.
It looks like he's drinking coffee. Blue Quills, that's been my joke since day one. His other hand's a coffee cup. Can you guys please imagine in your brain space Gaster with the body type of Guru?
Please stop injecting that into my mind!
Amazing.
What's wrong?
I don't want to think of tall Gaster!
Oh god. For now you get this too. Oh god, my throat. Oh, I got hit. Can we modify memory up in here? Sorry, damn, but it is law to have mental damage taken in every stream.
It's necessary.
It's necessary for how we work.
I'll keep crewmate Gaster here as a bonus. Because he's not big enough to put as his own post, so let me put him here. components. Okay. While you guys think up more stuff, I'm gonna take a second to eat my food real quick. I have bacon and eggs here, so I'm gonna take a couple bites of that, so give me a second.
Bacon
Oh,
and eggs sounds so
thanks for
good.
the question, Echo Gorami. Well, let me answer it with, it's too cold for me to put in AC now. So my mom got me a space heater, which we could plug in, and it doesn't take any time to plug in and put a space heater in my room. Also, the company has forgotten about my existence. I want to move out of this apartment.
Oh. There is a live hummingbird feeding station feed, and there's a honeybee drinking with the hummingbirds.
No.
That honeybee is going ham! It's shoving its entire head in there.
That honeybee is lost in the sloss.
That honeybee is having a really good time.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Hey, this isn't California.
I'm in California.
Well,
I
then.
could drink with the hummingbirds.
Live on stream, Buster just runs into this one.
Hold on. Move over. Yeah! I nearly choked on my water.
I just imagine you slapping away the bee and a hummingbird's like, and it just like, Pachoo!
There's more little bees. The bees are sharing with them.
The bees and hummingbirds are homies.
I think what's funny is the hummingbirds will go from one feeder to the next as if it makes a difference.
Yes, they do that. When I used to have a feeder in front of my window, my workstation window, they just like go between the 3 feeders we had out, and they'd even like go over to the orange tree, and it just was so funny because there was no difference.
They were like, how about this one? Yeah.
Hummingbirds are so adorable.
I like that one of the
I miss having.
suggestions- Oh, you're saying.
I just miss having like a garden where we had like an orange tree, a grapevine, and pomegranate tree where the hummingbirds and bees just went ham. It was so lovely. Anyways, somebody buy me a house where I can garden.
One of the suggestions for the hummingbird feeding video is spinning an apple until it explodes. Not sure how
Huh.
that's correlated, but you know. They have little perches set up for the hummingbirds. Like little swings. The best part is you can actually hear the weird buzz their wings make.
Has Gaster turkey been done yet?
That sounds terrible.
I wanna see Gaster as a turkey!
Where's the
He
face?
is the turkey. I'd think it'd be where the turkey's head would go.
Turkey's head's kinda
Yeah, so put it at the base.
flat?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, that's horrifying.
Backtrack.
Good, it's amazing!
Horrifying. Alternative. Alternative. Has anyone remembered I think it was the second Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs movie? Has anyone watched that? Do you remember what happened
guy
to
in the
what's his name? Brent?
Yeah.
Brent? Do you remember what happened to him?
That was the first movie, I thought.
No, I thought it was the second one when, the stuff came alive.
Turkey Brent. Because, like, inside the machine, though, the turkeys were alive in the first one, I'm pretty sure.
No, I thought it was the second one where all the things
I
were.
can't believe I'm gonna Google.
Yeah, I thought all the
What
things were
movie
sent.
was Turkey Brenton Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
No, like chicken bread, and like he started beating up. He was getting beat up by chicken, and then it ate him, and then he like through sheer force of his pure will, muscles, and I think he's gone. He got a himbo.
I was right. It
status
was
in
the first one.
Was chicken bread in the first one?
Yes.
Then what was the second one?
I don't know, because I don't think I watched it.
The second one, they ate him and yeah. Okay, cause my brain's like, I'm just thinking about the dumb living strawberry thingy. So my brain thinks that was the second one. Was there a second one?
There was a second one.
There was a second one now, right? It's been so long! And that movie's really... Thank you, Stars on TV, for the follow. It's been so long, and if I remember correctly, I enjoyed the first movie immensely.
The first movie was adorable.
I
Spray
loved
on
it.
shoes will not stop haunting me.
So funny!
Spray on shoes and rat birds.
Rat birds!
In the second movie, he had a chicken suit, I think, like a normal chicken, not a living cooked chicken. Now I'm wondering if I even watched the second one.
The second movie, they went to an island of food. Or they returned to the food place and it was overrun.
It was
It was like
And the
it was
food
like
evolved.
It was like Journey to the Center of the Earth except food. Which, dang, I should probably watch it because that's like Food Island is my brand.
Movie night.
Movie night, food theme movie night.
Man,
I
forgot to put all the bit notifications on red, so my screen's just full of like,
Bits.
blank has used something blank bits, and all your automated messages. A lot of them are just 010101.
Hey, did you guys see the edits and talk stream stuffs of Gaster?
Hmm?
Please
Oh,
look at
thank you.
talk
I was looking at it earlier, hoping. Thank you. Okay,
True.
I am putting these on screen.
Rooster.
No, 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 you stop. Stop it. Stop.
Aw, yeah.
You guys are great.
You guys are criminals. I said that this morning, but you guys are criminals.
Criminals derogatory though.
Criminals, derogatory. I'm gonna stealthily make a tag or an assignment where it's just criminal.
Absolutely amazing.
God, I wish I had like my own like freaking or hashtag thing on Twitter or Tumblr so that we could just post stuff out of context online.
Maybe
That would be
it should
so
be
funny.
Corruptimal's Corner or Corrupt Corner or
Yeah,
I don't know.
I always type out C corner, but like technically every time I write down C corner, my brain goes core corner. Goes core.
Oh my
The core
god.
corner.
Gaster's core.
Corner.
It's like it would be so funny just to have these out in the wild with no context.
Nobody needs context, it's fine.
Like it could also be incentive for people to just watch the streams to understand what's going on, but also just because
Yeah.
the idea of these being these confusing people.
Freed.
I love the file name of the second one. I can't.
Wait, what's the file name?
I can't say it, but it's.
Robin, you can open image, and the URL will tell you the file link.
Thank you guys for your gasters.
Guys, I love you.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a gaster crew.
A Gaster criminal.
Good thing I already have a drawing of Egg and I on the fridge and we are banished there. I'm stunned. Big fan of Shovel's reacting with a Nocturne. I like the first one being entirely blocked in, so it looks like a very, like, who's that Pokemon? And then Queen has the one where he still has the outfit on.
Oh my goodness. Tonight, I'm going to get that not imposter, Among Us crewmate pattern and start testing. And then I'll
Tonight?
hopefully get fabric and be able to work on that.
Wait, so Robin, what you're telling me is that tonight you're gonna
Yeah.
have yourself a very good time.
I don't know if it's gonna be a good time because I'm gonna be struggling to
And
figure
there's
out the pattern.
no stopping you.
What?
Cause you're having a good time.
Oh my god, I hate you. Stop.
Corrupt is eating some bickety bacon. Thank you, Echo Goromi, for being the only MVP.
What did you just call Echo?
I
It's
always
origami.
Echo Gorami.
What? That's
I-
a fish. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I say it wrong, and I've been saying it wrong since forever. No, I've always said Echo Gorami.
I've never heard you say that.
Whack. I've been doing this. I've been doing this the whole time, and I pull back a blanket, and it just cuts to every time I say Echo's full name.
I'm gonna get the ruler to get your knuckles with.
You are not my preschool not my preschool. What is the classic way? I don't know. Grade school teacher. You are not gonna whap my knuckles.
Whap.
Ah!
DJ voice. I am disappointed that there is no details on these designs. Oh
Don't
no,
die
Corrupt
now.
is dying. CPR!
Oh no.
Can't believe Corrupt is dying. Live!
Please live. You're the only one that's keeping this stream sane.
If you leave it to me and Buster, I think they will lose their minds.
Oh no. It feels whack. No, they're dead. They're dead now. But they're okay. They're dead,
They're
but
dead,
they're
but
okay.
they're okay. We said the same thing.
Clown to clown communication.
Clown
to clown conversation.
Clown to clown conversation.
I haven't poked or prodded Corrupt with a stick to check, but I think I'm gonna get Robin to do that for me.
Fine.
Get the poking stick.
Hey, poke. Hey, Corrupt, you dead yet? I think that
They're still dead. Sorry, guys. Chat's ours now.
Well, I don't know if it's
I like
out.
that emote's so cute. I love birds.
Oh boy! You know,
It's Tori. I know
celebrate-
Tori. I heard
Beep.
Tori.
you know, to celebrate when you do get a Boyd, you should make a little Boyd emote.
Oh my goodness. The bird should just be sitting there like November.
Novembered. It's Novembered.
Bird pog.
Bird pog.
Bird pog.
Oh no.
Poggers
no.
of bird burgers.
Egg. Egg, don't. Egg, no. Don't do it.
Oh no. Oh, here we go.
Hey. I checked the pet store again this morning. Not only are the displays still empty, but they decided to use the space to decorate for holiday stuff. So I guess they're not expecting on getting a new shipment anytime soon. Which I guess is like, it makes sense, but I really want a bird. At the very least, like, I'll check again in a couple weeks, or maybe in January. But yeah, I don't know. The only animals they really have right now are the fish and worms.
Worms?
Yeah, there's just a display that's just full of these little caterpillar thingies. It's for feeding your other pets.
Right.
Yeah.
So mealworms.
No, they're big and green.
Huh.
Huh. Never
Yeah.
heard of that.
Like, they look like they should be gummy worms, but they're real.
Wow.
Like-
Gummy worm real?
Like,
Can't
I-
believe
for me, my brain's like, oh, if this thing squished, it would have juice. But my
Yucko.
yeah, so for me, it was gross. I'm like, this is an alien thing that you squish as during as ambiance, in a video game setting. My little brother though looks at it, it's like, I want to eat them. It's like, no, you can't eat them. Oh, I have a package. Sorry, I just remembered that I got the mail as well, and I finally got my art book thing. Yeah. It's sealed with a zip tie thing. So it's like, no, you're not allowed to open it right now. Webcam less. No webcam unboxing. Let's go.
Asthma.
Oh, I got a beer.
Robin couldn't handle the unboxing, so left and abandoned you guys.
I have to get food order from sister.
Leave!
Hey guys, so
Although I'm curious as to what you're unboxing.
what? It's an art. It's the art book, like
Oh, okay.
yeah, art like in reference tutorial stuff,
Beer.
anatomy reference stuff. It's by the. If you guys use the references that I compiled in my Dropbox in the art reference channel, a good chunk of them are by this artist named Yuli. Basically, they made a book. They did a Kickstarter book thing months ago before I even moved, and I really wanted the book, so I actually got it. One of my friends got it for me.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. So anyway, how do you get rid of zip ties?
So there are two ways you can do it. You can pull it as tight as possible, and that'll loosen it because it hurts its integrity. Or you slide a knife in between the opening, and it'll snap. Are you okay?
You flip back and hit me.
Oh.
That's okay.
Did Worm Gaster get to you?
No, Worm Gaster did not get to me.
Hello, Belle. Welcome back from the outside.
Oh, it's two things. I should have noticed. Small packet and small packet 2.
Small packet 2. Come here, Belle. Come to my lap. Don't act like you don't know what I want to do. Get in my lap. Yes, it is cuddle fuck.
Nah, the way that this packaging is too complex for my monkey brain. I'll do this later. It's not very interesting to do a webcam-less unboxing. And like, it's not like I can really show anything to the webcam. My address is on the box. Okay, let's draw Scarecrow Gaster. Like a normal Scarecrow that happens to have Gaster's face. Because I don't think I think it's got to have some Scarecrow aspects to it, or not, because then it would just be Gaster on a stake. And
Can I ask something?
okay.
Can Ripley be looking at him confused?
That's a bit meta.
Okay, fair.
That's a bit meta.
Just Ripley looking at Gaster like, what the hell? Bulbasaur.
Yeah, not everyone knows who Ripley even is. Gaster on a stake. No! Yeah, not everyone even knows who Ripley is, so.
Anyways, that's bad of them. They need to learn who Ripley is, because she's so good.
If people, for people that don't know who Ripley is, Ripley is the one that holds up the lesbian pride flag in the server.
A funky little lesbian.
She's a scarecrow object head. And by that it means, like, no one knows what she is. Cause her face is like a scarecrow, which is supposed to be a human face, but this is a world full of object heads, so they don't know what she is. And if they
That's
ask
so
her,
funny.
she's like, I don't know, monkey? Guess I'm monkey?
No, go back!
Ripley, no, go back. I want to be monkey.
Hi, Endless. Welcome back. We're talking about lesbians.
Talking about my character Ripley being like, I want to be monkey, before she like drop kicks someone. Probably Angel.
Good for her. Good for her.
when she sees Angel, it's on site.
Angel is holding the non-binary.
Yeah,
right?
Angel. Angel. Angel is the one that I just said that Ripley would drop kick. Let me grab a picture because it is now no name info dump.
No name game o'clock.
Penumbra, hello.
Hi, Penumbra.
I keep calling it No Name Gamer NNG, but on YouTube I have a playlist that's called NQA instead because it's called Not Quite Angels because it was just describing the enemy characters. So I just have like 2 names in my brain for them. Where's Pride Gang? Where's my picture of Pride Gang? That's the where I have the colored version of Angel. Pride Gang. You're moving so you can watch the movie. Well, you're here now. Welcome. Who was the one asking about NB Shadow Fox? Shadow Fox. This is the character that's holding the NB flag. It was kind of funny that he and Doll, these two, didn't have their colors decided for a while. It was decided when I drew this picture, and Angel just ended up actually being the colors for the non-binary flag, and it worked out pretty well. Yeah, so this is Angel, like literally Angel. And then
I
this...
see No Name Game.
Yeah, and this one's Doll.
Was that a placeholder for the name that just stuck?
No, those were their actual names.
Oh. I meant the game.
No Name Game? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, No Name Game was just placeholder, for my brain anyway. Between me and Mango, it was just called, the Beat 'em Up game.
The beat 'em up game.
But NNG was the thing for a bit in my brain, along with NQA, which is, not quite Angels, which is just my name for the YouTube playlist I have for them. Just figured that the one on the right has gender. Yeah, this one's gender fluid. The gender fluid palette is on the pants here. The fire wasn't really changed to match. This is just what their fire is colored. So, because not everyone knows my characters, I love to show them off every once in a while. These are the ones that hold the flags in the server. This is Ripley, Shamrock,
Corrupt holding up their
Ross,
characters. I just think they're neat.
Watson. Which one are you? This one is Tomo, I think, and this one is Nomi. It's either that or the other way around. It's been a bit. Angel and then Doll. Doll's the only one that doesn't have that's not carrying, like, these two as well aren't carrying flags. It's these characters that have flags. But this whole picture is pride flag colored, pride flag based, because I drew this back in June.
Hooray!
So yeah. Object heads, yeah, object head's cool. Edam's
See
peacing
ya,
out.
Edam.
See ya, Edam. Thanks for dropping by.
See ya.
Edam does streaming now too, I think. So if Edam ever does some streaming, I'll probably bump them up.
Nice.
Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Scarecrow has funny hat with flower on it.
funny little hat.
Honey hat. Thank you for the gnome and thank you for the follow, bubbly tarts.
A gnome and a follow.
And gnome and a follow.
I'm getting followed by gnomes.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how they're.
Oh, no.
I don't know how they keep tracking me down.
Gnomes are hunting for you. The gnomes are locating you.
The gnomes are in your area.
Single gnomes are in your area.
Single gnomes in your
Oh my
Single
area.
God.
gnomes are looking for you.
Happy Gaster Day. 3-3.
Happiness. Oh, thank you for the 2020 gift and also for the resub. Currently on a 6-month
Aw.
streak.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a pretty good streak.
Endless. Happy Naster Day.
Nasty day.
That's what the text-to speech read. Scarecrow. You guys, what are between these two outfits, which one should the Gaster Scarecrow be wearing?
Oh wow, it's really hard.
Let me see.
I think that outfit.
Thank you.
No problem.
I don't know. I guess the left one.
Still don't know which one which one Buster was pointing to, but
I don't know either.
alright.
He was pointing at the left one, clearly.
I was pointing at myself.
You're a scarecrow.
Well, I scared something.
Unfortunate.
Concept. A mimic, but it's a milkshake, and it baits all the boys to the yard.
Oh no!
Not my boys!
Your boys have been lost to the milkshake mimic.
Can't believe this. Can't have anything in D&D.
Can't have crap in in my fantasy household.
I cast the spell milkshake.
The boys are coming. The boys are back in town. The boys surround your group.
Oh no, what do they want?
They want your milkshake.
Starts drinking it as fast as I can.
The boys are upset now.
Oh god. I think the boys are gonna eat me.
Give me
An E!
E.
Give me an A!
A. Wait, what?
Give me a T!
What?
What's that spell? Eat!
Freef.
Free.
Freef.
I thought you were gonna do EA Sports. Not that I'm disappointed or anything, but
You can't be disappointed when you were already disappointed in the first place.
Corrupt, you're always disappointed in me, let's be real.
And Corrupt looks at us and just gently shakes their little skeleton head.
Everybody wants a milkshake.
I'd like a milkshake.
I can't have them. If I drink them, my tummy gets upset.
Upsetty.
Upsetty.
Upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti.
At people that can't get it, give it to me.
Unless you made me a milkshake using, like, rice milk or something.
What about macadamia nuts?
Nut milk hurts my stomach too.
He said no milk.
Not milk.
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 And you got mad at me for mentioning bone juice.
Yeah. We already established that I'm always disappointed.
Meow. Somebody's here.
Is it
Hi,
Santa?
Tabitha. No, it's my cat.
Is it Santa now?
No.
Charles, entertainment, cheese.
No. I don't want him in my room anymore.
Yeah, but we need to know where he is.
I don't
We need
know.
to locate Ricky Rat.
I don't know where Ricky Rat is.
Ricky Rat is hunting for you, and you're not on the defense. You're not on the offense.
I don't know where he is. What do you want me to do? Not even my cat knows. Tabitha,
Who
start
you gonna
sniffing out that
call?
mouse.
We
It's
need
like
to know where
whenever-
all the money is going.
Tabitha, start sniffing.
This is
Charles,
like
where's
whenever a fly gets into my house, I'm like, Belle, attack, and she just stares at me blankly.
I pointed to make Tabitha go get the mouse, and instead she just rubbed her nose on it.
The mouse?
No, my finger. Go find the mouse. Stop nuzzling me. Go find it. Go find it. Go find it. I'm poking you now. Go find it. She just likes attention, so she's just enjoying this. You just want attention! You don't want my love. Oh, kitty. Where's the mousey? Where is he? I'm gonna check the traps again. That one has been touched.
It's a comic with the baby, except it's with Tabby. It's just like, where's mommy? Yeah, where's daddy? Yeah, where's the mouse?
Where is the mouse? Both traps are still primed and empty. You, ma'am. This is your fault. This is all your fault.
Who knocked over my onions?
You!
Robin's like, locate the mouse. Where is the mouse? Mouse located. Deactivating the mouse. Where is the mouse? Locating the mouse.
Where is the mouse? I genuinely have no idea where it went.
Gaster Scarecrow.
If I hear a clack, I'm going to yell and go running to check.
It's on site.
If
Fun
you hear
fact.
a clunk, don't worry. The elevator is working normally.
Also, to test how the trap worked, I ended up setting it off on myself.
Oh.
Sir?
It was completely accidental and it hurt.
That just makes me think of that stupid post where it's like, hey, if you ever see any of these things, do not approach it. Do not touch it. It is a mouse trap, and it is out to kill you. Stay safe, Tumblr.
Sounds like somebody fell victim to a mousetrap.
Oh no, blue quills.
Blue, I'm so sorry.
In your shoe.
Oh.
I'm so excited. I mean, outside of Robin's death allergies, it is so funny to hear this weird Tom and Jerry escapade going on.
Were it not for the deadly allergy that could potentially kill me.
Were it not for the deadly allergies that could put Robin into anaphylaxis, this would be comedic. Comical, even.
Unfortunately, I have a rodent allergy.
It's okay. One day, somebody's going to put a guava in my room.
Oh my god. I am pretty dang sure that once I leave to go over to my mom's house, that's when the mouse is gonna be found either by my cat or a trap, and then I won't be here to get rid of it.
Oh boy.
I don't like Gaster with arms. I'm removing the sleeves. What? What's up?
That's such a sad sentence.
You took his arms. Can't have crap.
He doesn't have arms. That's just how it is.
Is she? I think she is trying to hunt for the mouse still. Are you looking for it? You better be. You better find that mouse. This is your fault, miss. Ah, a terrible gift from a terrible daughter. She'll go into the kitchen late at night when I'm trying to like do stuff or sleep. And that's when she gets her hunt on because we get mice in our kitchen sometimes. And when she brings them to me, it's usually not that big of a deal. This time was different.
I like the overall looks better. I'm trying to get good at that.
You're just like, you know what? I like this other scarecrow better.
I like the hat on the one on the left, but I like the overalls on the one on the right.
That's what I was thinking.
I can make a beekeeper's hive, guys. Shut up. Guys, shut up, shut up, shut up. I can make a beekeeper's hive in Animal Crossing now.
No one was speaking.
It's okay. Guys, shush. Wait, be quiet. Beekeeper hive. I made it! Thank you guys for being here.
Bees!
I love bees so much. They make me so happy.
Be happy.
I will put arms out as long as they're T-posing.
I can't wait for you to send the picture of the scarecrow so that I can make a really dumb joke.
I don't know what you're expecting. It just looks like an actual scarecrow, but with Gaster's face.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not expecting any less than that, but I have a really dumb joke to make.
It's no longer November.
It's December.
I don't know how to put a weird donut cup hands on the end of this.
What are you sitting here looking at me for? You have a job to do. You will go find that mouse. You hear me? I wish that when she launched off of me while I was sleeping, she actually succeeded.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious. This isn't the first time she woke me up by launching off my body. Another time, it was when my dad came in my room and she decided to rocket launch off of my stomach. And then another time the doorbell rang, and then when she heard the front door open, she was like, boom, gotta scramble, and I was like,
Gotta scramble. It's a buzz.
sometimes you need to get your guts scrambled by a cat, that's okay.
I don't... Hold on now.
Yes.
I don't think that's okay.
I think it's fine and normal. We still have bags of Halloween candy.
It's November.
Even if it's the same expression, this one has a certain sense of misery to it.
But he's got a flower hat.
He looks miserable. Like he's been strung up for his crime.
He's on a stake. What do you expect from him?
Oh man, now you're making it too. Okay, I gotta make the joke. They crucified me.
Gaster got sent to Ohio.
Oh.
Instead of Brazil, he's in Ohio. Maybe if I get my cat excited, she'll get in the hunting mood. Yeah, that's right. Demon mode. Now go find it.
Go,
Don't give me
attack.
them slubby eyes. She's like, I love you, and I'm like, good, now go, attack.
Go, kill.
I don't feel like relearning how to draw corn, so I'm looking for my fake poster where I stylized a corn. And just drawing from that.
Scrambled? How do you like your guts? Scrambled with lots of cheese. Yeah. I usually like mine fried over easy. Or hard-boiled. Devil's good too.
Your guts?
This language has been used to specifically make me feel threatened. Yes, egg. You should be afraid.
Your Catboy Among Us character would inherently be an imposter because one, cats are menaces, and two, they're being hunted by the FBI. You know, a lot of people are like, oh wow, I want a Catboy boyfriend, and they forget, like, if you date a Catboy boyfriend, he's gonna throw up in bed at some point.
Oh, Buster! That's
Are you ready?
terrible!
Are you ready to take care of the hairballs? You have to be there emotionally.
Do they use
And-
a litter box still?
You know, when I dated a Catboy, I really hated when he crawled up on my computer and just laid on my keyboard. They're always like, oh yeah, a bunny man and a Catboy, those two would get along. No, it doesn't. You don't understand what it means when your Catboy boyfriend goes into silly mode and knocks over everything.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, I turned him into the FBI.
How's a good luck Shadow Fox learning how to draw poofy curls?
Ooh. Goofy curls are so fun once you get to understanding it.
Someone's being a cuddlebug.
Not
It's
it.
corrupt.
I just said not it.
Alright, fine, then it's Buster.
I guess it's pretty cold here. Get over here. I'm gonna wrap you in my tortilla blanket. We could have our cat.
Yes, very good.
Never mind. I decided to keep the tortilla blanket for me. You could just sit there.
Oh.
And I'm taking your cat too. I'm holding
Wait.
both of them now.
Hey, no, you can't do that. My cat
Ah,
will run and
look at
hide
me.
from you.
Nope, I've got them in my grasp, and I can grasp a cat.
No, don't grasp my child.
For my grasp it.
Are you sure you could grasp a Maine Coon with enough will to escape?
Listen, I've learned how to grasp wild kittens to turn them in. I can grasp the Maine Coon. I can.
Buster is just that hand
But
grab
the emotional
emoji.
toll.
Oh, listen. Kittens that fight with you and act like you're about to kill them, the emotional toll of grabbing them, knowing full well that you're here to help them, but they look at you like a monster. I
think Buster's fine.
I can do it.
Do not grab my cat.
I will grab as many cats
Do
as
not
I
grab
want.
my cat. I love
This
my
is my
cat.
evil
Everyone in
villain.
chat that has a cat, watch out.
This is my evil villain origin story.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, I'm gonna go grab my cat.
I'm grabbing mine into my lap now. Hi, Tabitha.
I'm
you are
still
now
just
in my lap.
drawing Gaster. Woo.
I kiss my baby. I have a fluffy baby in my lap.
Why?
Cause she is adorable.
He wants to be here right now.
Hello, Tabby. And now it begins. Belle versus Tabitha.
What is it, Bell Bell?
Tabby, you're purring so much. You're so sweet. What? Did Buster just die? Hello?
Hi! So, something bad really happened with my laptop.
Your cat killed you.
So, my laptop went like, and then I just couldn't talk.
Belle took out Buster.
My laptop, like, pretty much proto-exploded, so I'm gonna just kind of back up my commission stuff.
Yeah.
Probably a smart idea. Tabby, you're so soft and sweet. You're being very cuddly. Are you a happy baby?
Are you a happy baby, Belle? Oh, you're so cute and snuggly.
Distant cat noises. Bless you.
Bless you.
Tabitha, you're so cute.
I love you, Belle Belle.
My child.
Kitty. Why are you like this? Why can't you be soft and snuggling like Tabitha? What? What? What?
What is it, Tabby? Are you looking for the mouse?
Okay, I shall release you onto the world.
Alright,
and attack
Tabby,
something.
here you go. Tabby gently slid out of my lap.
Bell launched. I've afforded it, Shaded. So, it's actually
Bell
being
again.
shipped and on its way, or being built right now.
Cat is lounging on the back and is threatened by the distant cat noises.
I am so sorry that, your cat's being threatened by my cat, but my cat is a threatening presence to everything. Even me.
Especially you.
Especially me. It's so funny, because at night, she's like, oh, are you going to bed? Time to cuddle you and purr and love on you and love on you. But if I pick her up, she will consider me an enemy of the state.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get my new computer soon. I think maybe by next stream, I'll have a brand new setup. And with that, you'll know when when the unboxing video shows up and I at everyone, because I will at everyone to look at my sassy new computer.
Absolutely amazing.
I realized that I posted the commissions I finished on Tumblr but not on Twitter, so I'm just doing that real quick.
Buster computer unboxing, but then his laptop dies mid-unboxing.
Why would my laptop be part of this?
Cause like, if you're just opening the new PC, then it wouldn't be set up yet.
I'm gonna be recording the unboxing with my phone.
Okay, alright, if that's how you want to be.
Why would I record it with my laptop?
To show it who's boss.
Please, explain!
To show it who's
Robin,
boss.
explain!
Because you want to show the laptop who killed it.
In fact, it will be me who killed my laptop.
Hello, Ruben.
Hello, Jello. I love that intro. Do it again. Ruben, say hello, Jello again.
Buster.
What?
Ruben. We got some Gasters
Ruben.
here. That's what we have. Let me show
We're
you
doing
all of them.
fall Gasters.
Doing fall Gasters. Doing that until I fill up the page and then I'm coloring because I don't want to do too much. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Either just work on my commission stuff, or I can finish the other coffee beans that I gotta get to. I gotta get to that.
There's a mouse loose in my room. That's news.
There's a mouse loose in the room. Update.
Bubbly
Belle
Tart,
has
that's hilarious.
forgiven me because she is nuzzling my hand.
Bubbly Tart says, as someone from the Midwest where there is an annual scarecrow competition, I'd vote for Gaster.
Oh.
Shaded says Gaster Kirby.
That's not fall related, and we already have the crewmate.
The crewmate works because the crewmate is perpetually falling.
I still suggested a leaf.
Alright, yeah.
You know, it might work if you do like a leaf pile, like a vague leaf pile, and just see his face peeking through.
No, he's one of the leaves on the pile.
Both are fine because they're technically different things.
2 in 1. He's a leaf on the pile and in the pile.
Like I said, I'm not doing 2-in-1 things because usually they look weird.
They're hilarious though. Gaster leaf pile.
I love leaf piles. Somebody make a leaf pile for me so I can just throw myself into it.
There's a Gaster jack-o'-lantern already.
I could do another one for this. Because that
What
was
about
that was
Gaster
a
squash?
squash.
Gaster squash, like
Yo,
the
just-
weird curly one.
I'll do like 3. Like I'll do 3. I'll do like the normal pumpkin, the weird funny skinny tall squash one, and like I don't know, the mini pumpkin, I guess.
My Twitch Prime notifications are at 69.
Nice.
Nice. Now to get rid of them. Goodbye. Oh, they didn't go away. How do I get rid of these?
Echo, you can come over here, and
There we
the
go.
day I make a leaf pile, you can jump into it.
Will you trust Buster's leaf pile?
come to my leaf pile. It's perfectly safe here. It's just an electrical.
You
My
took,
cat-
Lovely.
you took all the
Lovely.
leaves from the storage garbage chute
Yeah.
and made a leaf pile in electrical.
Algernon
cat.
missed fall, so he broke into Steen's O2
Oh
area.
no. My cat came running into my room, meowed at me, then sat down and immediately started licking her leg and ignored me.
That's how cats be, dude.
I mean, I know, but it's still funny. She's just like, I'm gonna say hello to you. Now time to lick my leg.
And pretend you don't exist.
I just started messing with her back.
No, I don't want to know what's going on with the Toronto Maple Leafs. No, I don't care about the Maple Leaf food brand. Help! Maple Leaf,
Here come the leaves. Here come the leaves.
Living in Canada sucks when Google knows you're in Canada, so you try to search something like a maple leaf, and it'll just show you every single Canadian brand named after it, because it's all about them maple leaves.
All about the maple leaves.
Changing the music. No. No.
Oh yeah. Since it's a new weekend, and I took Pearl here last time, which 1010 is coming with me and Neon Jade at my mom's house this weekend.
This all ghost trick.
Alani
Vote now in the chat.
Appreciation Hour.
Everybody vote. Corrupt says Alani, Buster says Haim.
Everyone.
He
vote.
says-
I will not
Sister.
take Ghost Trick as an answer. It has to be the actual color and or name.
I like Ghost Trick, Sissel Ghost Trick, Sissel Ghost Trick, yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. So that's 2 votes for yellow, 1 for green. Okay, now we have 1 for red.
Ham and cheese. 3 votes yellow. Come on,
3
guys.
votes for yellow, 1 for
Yellowtown.
green, and 1 for red.
Yellowtown, USA.
I'm fine with yellow too, to be honest.
Okay, 4 votes for yellow.
Make Sissel Ghost Trick an answer. Type ghost to make Sissel Ghost Trick an answer.
Actually, Ghost said Sissel Ghost Trick and not Haim, so it's still 3 for yellow. You either gotta say Haim or yellow if you want to vote for yellow.
This is such a rigged system.
No, because you can't input the incorrect name.
That's
Robin,
his
you know what
name!
they mean.
That is not his name.
It is his name.
It's
I will
not
not
even-
be accepting
Haim's
it
not
as a
even his
valid
name.
ballot.
Yeah! What about that, Robin? What about that?
Because he's not another existing character.
Another yellow!
Okay, now there's 4 yellow, 1 red, and 1 green. Vote now on your devices.
I text you yellow.
Hold on, let me make a poll real fast.
Actually, no, I am going to text you yellow. Hold on. Is your phone
Don't-
loud so that the ring...
No, I keep it on vibrate. He texted me yellow. Alright guys, incoming link, everybody vote here because I can't keep track of it in my brain very well.
I think it's pretty predominantly yellow anyway.
Yeah!
I won.
I'll put put it in talk stream stuff too. Why are you giggling?
Just seeing, just yellow. It's just yellow.
We have 1 white, 4 yellow.
Hi, Spectre. Vote yellow.
6 for yellow, 1 for white.
Please
Ruben's
vote like
redeeming all the checks.
vote like your life depends on it.
Please commit voter fraud and vote what I want.
Your life depends on it. Please.
Gaster check, hydration check. I just drank water. I can't eat any other snacks.
Vote
or
like
else
your
I'll
life
leave.
depends.
My
Please.
posture is fine right now, and Deb.
My back is pretty straight as I put my arms up in the air.
Alright, 1 red, 6 yellow, 1 green, and 1 white.
Please. Vote now.
Vote now.
Vote now!
I'm searching.
Rob, was that you or was that a clown honk?
That
was me.
Rob the clown.
I'm gonna send something back to Buster for sending me a text message. Enjoy.
You know what? I got the silhouette of the thing. I am not drawing the stupid veins on it.
Wait, Buster, let me check what your icon is. It's still blown up Joey Drew with a red filter.
I'm just gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Did you want just Gaster's face in it, or did you want me to fit his, like, the usual body silhouette in there?
His face and little hands are fine.
Yeah, okay.
You did the maple leaf anyways.
Yeah. I think it's like one of the most notable.
Egg with a corrected version.
8 votes for yellow, 1 for red, 1 for green, 1 for white. Okay, I think I know who's coming over this weekend. You hear that, Haim? You're coming with Dad this weekend.
You know, things haven't been normal with the 1010 crew ever since the divorce.
They took my wife in a divorce. Someone said that in the live stream, and the voice actress just kept quoting it again.
That's funny.
Which is still really funny because in my brain, because I'm pretty sure the person in the chat was quoting Dr. Coomer, but the voice actors
me.
don't. The voice actors don't know that.
I'm pretty sure it was me who said they took the wife of the divorce and then other people parroted it.
Did you type? I only saw the older people say it.
Yeah, I typed it first and everybody jumped on it. So I started this. My influence.
I'm still not over freaking Zuli seeing a picture of a deer, calling it a moose, and now there's actual people that don't know what a moose look like. And I'm
God,
like,
yeah.
there's a big difference between a deer and a moose. You hit a deer with a car. That deer goes flying. It's dead. I'm sorry. You hit a moose with a car. Your car is broken now.
The moose is fine.
The moose is
mad.
fine.
The moose is staring you down, though.
And it's mad.
The moose can eat the car, honestly. I'm just saying, if a moose could eat metal, it'd start eating the car, and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
There's no key of the hoofed animal world.
Like, and moose swim. And
They
moose
sure
swim.
do. They dive.
Yeah. I hate
I
moose.
forgot that moose get hunted by whales.
Yeah, yeah. A predator of the
What
moose.
the frick?
The predator of the moose. Or killer whales. So that's why in my brain it's like, you can't, they're not synonymous. I'm sorry. They're not synonymous. Moose are weird and people need to know that. They're built like trucks. They're built like trucks and their antlers look like hands.
Don't say that.
They look like hands. Cause like, that's like one of the main differences between the antlers. The deer and elk ones, they look like tree branches, but moose ones look like hands. I don't know how you describe like the wideness of it. I like how you could call me a true Canadian. I am an immigrant, but I just think moose are really funny.
Handlers. So I didn't know that horned animals shed the velvet off their horns.
It looks bad.
I hate it.
I remember
so
seeing
much.
a post on it, and everyone was just like, "Whoa!" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's whack."
I don't like it. It's terrible.
Cause you're like, "Oh, I like how it looks fuzzy," and me thinking about how it sheds.
I thought that it was just a different type of horn.
Mm-mm.
I don't like it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hand six try skin? Yeah! So anyway, moose whack.
Terrible. Absolutely horrible. I like that me and Buster are still harassing you with trumpets.
I think I've only seen like a moose from like far away behind like a cage at like a zoo probably. I don't know. Last time I went to a zoo was But I feel like if I saw a moose like now, I would like die on the spot just cuz moose are huge and I'm not a tall person. Like just a horse is weird to me.
I like your cut, G.
A moose would be like, I like your cut, G, and just hit you. You seen a moose twice? A mouse? A moose? There's a difference here.
Still thinking about that mouse. See,
if only there was a moose in your room, that would be easier to find.
Oh god.
I wouldn't want that.
I don't think a moose can fit in your room, like even lying down.
Nah, it could fit 'cause it's a decent sized room, but it would take up most of it and it would be a problem.
There was a moose loose in the hospital.
Spectre
Oh dear
Blue
god.
poses the question. A flock of moose are running at you. What do?
Accept it.
Pray. Also, endless mentioning mouse made me remember that when my cat lost it the first time, I moved a cardboard box and it was flattened and just squished against the side of my dresser pretending we couldn't see it. Mice are kind of funny. You meant moose? Yeah, it's funny. Imagine a moose trying to hide.
I
That'd be
mean,
pretty funny.
the way they already look kind of blends in, so...
Well, imagine it actively trying to hide, like flattening itself down. Things that are loose in various locations. Mouse, bear, and a moose. There's a mouse in a house. There's a bear
in the
over there.
cell.
And the moose is so on the loose. We actually don't know where the moose is. It keeps moving every time.
We're terrified.
So anyway,
yeah,
here's my new Among Us character. It's a moose.
It does.
That's it.
It's not able to fit on the Skeld or in most places.
It's just there.
It can fit in the cafeteria as a scout. And probably the storage.
It's a lovely day in the village and you are a horrible
You're a horrible moose.
Moose is always imposter. I would think so. The moose is the third imposter, but just because, dear god, it's a moose.
Not deer.
There's a deer in the skeld too?
There's a deer in the skeld?
Antlers tangled into wires.
I'm gonna mute real quick because I want to eat a snack.
It breaks the windows with its horns. Everyone dies.
I don't know if that's a win, because the moose would lose too.
The moose would just out of the get stuck out of the ship. Just shoom.
Shoom. Maybe its big butt would clog the hole. Deers are cannibalistic. They are absolutely not. They are not, or they are only herbivores. What do you mean they're cannibalistic? Underestimate the moose, it does not need oxygen like simple mortals. Shaded penumbra, I'm gonna have to fact check you on that because from everything I've ever read, deer are herbivores. I don't believe you guys. That can't be right. What the heck?
And no, Ruben, I don't think we made a moose religion. I would rather it not be a religion or cult joke. I want to keep this thing elusive, like Scuttling Joey.
Scuttling Joey. Why do deer eat things like that?
Scuttling Gaster. I already drawn Gaster with legs. Gaster with legs has been nicknamed Faster Gaster because anytime someone asks me to draw something Gaster related but they spell his name wrong, I draw Gaster with legs instead.
I'm so sad. Well, deer are just weird creatures in general, so it's not entirely surprising, but at the same time, it is like, why? You weird creatures!
I'm not surprised because of, I'm not surprised because there's just a lot of instances of animals just being like that.
They're just weird, and I don't like it. Gaster goes zoom.
This was my first picture of Gaster with legs. It really was just called Scuttle Buddy.
Gaster is a moose. Well, I saw some articles saying that most herbivores and carnivores can have slight omnivorous tendencies. It's not like they're completely 100% one or the other. But they still count as one or the other. Yeah, legs! Gaster with his leggies. Look out. Faster, Gaster.
This is something I animated a long time ago. Just him walking
There he
out.
goes.
And then, where's the one version of it? Do I have my other version of it? I think I would. Oh.
Stomp, stomp.
I don't think I have the other version of it. Okay. Must have deleted it. I had another version of them walking away where he just doesn't come back.
Big yawn. See ya, Abe Shovels.
See you.
Oh, to be a non-looping GIF and never return.
Oh, to be a non-looping GIF and bury a car.
And expect it to grow into something wonderful.
Oh, to be.
Or to not to be.
That is the question.
Do you want me to break into Shakespearean prose now?
No, that's okay. It was just a funny little joke. Hits you with a book of Shakespeare.
Oh, it's I get it, Egg.
Ode to a boose. I was gonna say moose.
To be a moose.
Oh, to be a moose.
Oh, to be a moose.
And the unstoppable.
Whether 'tis nobler in mind to suffer, or to be a very cool moose. Or take arms against the
Consider
sea
the
troubles
following.
and get hunted by orcas. And by opposing end them, to die, to sleep, to be a real cool moose.
Goodness gracious.
Good moose gracious.
Okay, so here's my concept. Hamlet, but it's mooses. Moose-eye?
Moose. It's just
I think
moose.
it's just moose. If I was a moose, I wouldn't have to worry about a mouse, because then I'd not be allergic to it, hopefully.
Here's my new original character, a moose that's allergic to meese.
Goodness gracious, these mooses are allergic to Mises!
This will alter the celebration of my dear little nieces. How do I get rid of these mooses and these nieces before the...
Hey, Egg, your Sissel
they
Ghost
take
Trick
this part
version
too.
is invalidated and I will delete it.
But it's funny.
But it's funny!
Invalidated.
I can't believe you're doing this to our pseudo mod.
This is election fraud and I will not stand for it. Don't
You're doing
pin
this-
that! That's not even worth pinning!
It is.
Would you forget about what the context was within like a week?
I don't think I'll ever forget the context of Sissel Ghost Trick.
They're not even spelling Sissel right.
No, that's how you spell Sissel. Sissel.
Why is his name spelled like that? That's dumb.
That's really mean to anyone whose name is spelled like that.
That's not how you spell Cecil.
Sissel.
Sissel, Cecil, whatever.
Cecil is with a C. Sissel is with an S. I don't know how to explain this.
Sissel's a different name.
That can't be a real name.
It is a name.
Sissel's a real name.
Sissel's a real name. It's a Norwegian name. Apparently it's a Norwegian name. But, it is a real name. You just confused it with a different name.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Don't be mean to names in a different language, jeez.
It's just Nordic! What are they gonna do? Come down and beat me with the Swedish chef?
Norwegian.
Rogue, I don't think you spelled it right that time. He's a seal now.
I mean, at least he's not a moose.
You know,
I know
what?
he is, I just don't care for that character.
You know what? I'm gonna stream Ghost Trick when I get my computer.
Ooh.
That's great.
And Robin's not invited. Because
Well,
he's so homophobic
I wasn't gonna watch it
against
anyways.
Sissel.
I'll watch it.
Yeah! Corrupt will be my buddy. I think you'll really like the story, actually.
I
It's
know
so fun.
vaguely of it, and it seems very interesting in concept.
It's so fun, and I really love the mechanics in it, so... Yeah.
You keep spiting me with it, so I'm gonna learn to dislike it.
That's
How
mean.
am I spiting you?
Thank you, Laura. You're spiting me
It's
with
so
it.
fun. No, I'm not. I'm
Yes,
just
you
making
are.
a dumb joke about Haim.
And I'm like, just call him Yellow because you're confusing me, and you're like, no, he's only Sissel. And I'm like, I don't even know that character.
How is that?
Well, then maybe you should.
If you know the character, then it's fair enough because the character literally just has the yellow swoop hair, so it's just like Haim.
Check the clips, you called me out. What, for saying boos? Rob silences the people, it's not clickbait. I will not let you make clips to bully me! Do not do that.
They always do! All of the clips are bullying us, specifically.
It's either that or like when Rob hits us.
Yeah!
It's either when Rob gets bullied or Rob hits us.
Also, lighten up on targeting me. I do take that personally.
I'm sorry.
But Buster playing Ghost Trick would just give you the opportunity to look at Sissel and say it's Haim.
Yeah, you could literally go through.
You can literally like we're not stopping you from doing the inverse, because it's fun. It's funny.
Just attack me with Haim, and I just have to accept it, or else I have to stop calling Haim Sissel. So,
Sure,
in all
detective
honesty-
game, whatever. But like, boy band on the side. Ghost Trick DLC.
Sissel's secret life of being a robot.
Oh
man.
my god.
He enters the mech. He gets Shinji style, baby.
Shinji style! Also, Rogue just proves Cecile is a form of Cecil, and I'm just losing my mind.
Yeah, there's
Same name, but to the left.
Yeah, there's name variations, like the name Sean.
Sean, Sheen, Shin.
Sorry, I just started thinking of all the really weird ways Sean has been spelled.
Angelicizing, baby. Anglicizing?
Hey guys, let's see
Yeah.
how many versions of Sean we can get in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah, no, it's Sean. Get the one with the U from Shaun the Sheep.
Yeah, you gotta get all of them.
There's only 3. That's only 3 I know of. That's like
Hector!
Sean. Sean. Yeah, technically this would work.
Sean.
Sean. See, it works.
Jean.
Sean.
That looks like seance, Ruben.
Sean.
Pish-
Sean.
Pish-
The P is silent. Sean.
But that just says son. Jean!
see, Sean goes to John, and it goes to John, and then we gotta keep.
Sean.
John!
Or alternatively, Sean.
Sean Cena, John Cena.
Cena!
Hey guys, this is my new OC, Sean Cena.
John Cena! Keep going, guys! The stream is just
A wrestler. He's a wrestler, but he live streams it on YouTube.
Sean Cena, but it's spelled with an S!
But you can't see what's happening. The other guy just ends up getting flipped over.
Sean. Buster, this better not be copywritten.
No, I just did the first few seconds of the John Cena theme. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
Echo. Ah, yes. This is everybody's new Sean OCs.
Everyone gets a Sean.
Everyone gets
So
a Sean.
here's my new Bendy and the Ink Machine AU. Everyone is named Sean, and it gets super confusing.
And it's spelled differently every time.
Hang on.
Welcome to Sean Studio.
Hang on. Heavy Rain.
Sean!
But every time he says it, the caption's spelled a different way.
Oh god, I want to do that. I want to do
Sean!
Sean!
Sean! Sean! Oh my god, this is amazing.
You play as the titular character, Sean, as you explore Sean Studios. You listen to the life stories of characters such as Sean, and Sean, the music director. Be careful, because Sean is on
You gotta watch out for the Sean.
Sean!
But don't worry, your buddy, Sean the Sean. Don't forget the part where you play as the message boy or whatever for everyone's favorite angel, Sean.
I'm Sean! The Sean demon.
Sean and the Sean machine.
Sean and the Sean
That's why there's so many.
The only one who's not named Sean is Henry, but his last name is Sean.
No, you're Sean. Sean.
No,
It looks.
Henry Sean.
no. Throughout the movie, your name starts losing letters until it becomes Sean as well. Throughout the movie, while moving, like like characters start saying your name, but then slowly the letters are changing. Sean and the
You were always Sean.
You were always Sean.
Ah!
But, oh no, we made Bendy and the Ink Machine cooler because Henry slowly becoming more and more of a lost one would be such a cool concept.
We all rise in the Sean.
We all rise in the Sean.
Anyway, so my proposition for the next game, Sean and the Sean Revival.
You play as the titular character that everyone knows, Sean. And for some reason, we brought Sean back, even though Sean died several times. But because you guys are so thirsty over Sean, you know, Sean, he's back now.
With a
And
vengeance.
remember the Lost Seans? The Lost Seans?
The Lost
The girls
Sean!
got boobs now.
I got boobs now.
Oh my god.
The Seans have boobs now.
This is fine.
trying to vague complaining.
Beast Sean!
Sean's no longer.
Sean Piedmont, he's a bride now.
Okay. Addition to my new AU where everyone's named Sean. You remember that one dude, that one, I forget his name. The guy that like made the dolls or whatever, who was voiced by Jacksepticeye?
Sean?
No! No, he
Okay.
never had a name. Anyways, I'm naming him Kyle.
Oh my god.
So this is my new AU.
Can't remember what my name used to be, but every time I hear Sean, it feels like some part of me's missing.
Anyways, my
Hi, Rogue.
do you guys want to know what my AU name is called? What it's called? What you should tag it as if you ever do my Sean AU?
What?
Reeling off the Team Shawnee vision.
Oh my god!
That's all, folks. Goodbye.
I hate this. We're closing up shop. Sean.
Shonification!
Shonification! Bubbly tarts, my Wi-Fi cut for 10 minutes, and when I come back, Sean!
Sean. Sorry, Rogue, you can't take back Shonification.
You cannot escape Sean.
Get Sean.
Get Sean.
The Seanley crew. Oh no!
No, no! Oh
God, it's infected us! Help!
Okay, here's the idea for Among Us Sean AU. Everyone's named Sean, but there's one Sean among us. Or Sheen.
no! Ah! Topic of the day.
Yo, what is up with this one person who reblogged some really old fan art I posted like years ago, and they were like, this is so dumb, lol, it's so bad, it's so stupid, but we're reblogging it because it's funny, but it's so out of character and dumb, lol.
Oh, that's pretty
my God.
bad.
Why are you so
If
rude?
you got nothing good to say, nothing smart
Don't
to
say
say.
it.
I think I'm gonna block them. Block!
Sean Bin, Sean Rups, Seanster.
Seanster sounds. Blocked, not full, not free, not free. Get Seaned.
Get shot!
Rob, you Seaned them.
Everybody yell, get Shawned!
Get Sean!
Get Shawned!
It sounds like we're commanding our followers to hunt down a Sean.
Get Shawned!
Get Sean.
Get Shawned! Get
Get-
Shawned!
Wait, what's that Roblox screenshot? It was get who?
Get Janice!
Get Janice.
Get Shawned! I love the different spellings we have going on! Get Shawned. Remember, kids, if you're not nice, Sean will get you. Shawnster.
And if you are nice, then
Then
Sean-
you also get shot.
No. Santa Claus gets you something for Christmas.
Truly becoming Shaun of the Dead. Oh my god.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
Alger Sean.
Algershaw.
Sharns. Shornvember. Dr. Sean.
Sean.
Ma Sean. And Little Sean.
Little
Shawvember.
Sean Vember.
It's Sean
It's
Vember.
Sean Vember.
It's Shawvember.
There's probably a Sean in there.
Just call Mars Shaws.
Sean.
Like Jaws?
Yeah, baby! Say hello to my little Sean.
Shows.
Mr. Santa Claus. Just add an E in Santa and you're golden.
Hey guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I just realized something.
What?
I'm gonna make it as vague as possible
Uh-huh.
so that the audience gets to guess what this means, but Moss and FNAF 1 have a lot in common.
Oh my god.
Yes
I
or
hate
no?
you.
Yes or no?
Vaguely?
I'm gonna. Yo,
You
Buster.
have to.
Who keeps visiting Moss the most, Robin?
Wait.
He's right! He's right! He's right! Buster! Yo, Buster!
Yeah!
Get Sean!
Get Sean!
Get Sean!
My status? Did you mean my Shantus? Sean down bandit?
Sounds like jaundice.
Shawndis, but it's Sean. Shawndis.
Sean down bandit.
Is Gaster Shawnster?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sans would just be Sean's. Just add an E.
And so Sean is Undertale Seanification?
Undertale Shawnification. Blue Quill says, am I missing something? You have missed a lot.
It's me,
Sean.
Sean the skeleton.
Sean. We were talking about name spellings, and I said, quick, everybody put a different version of Sean, and now here we are.
And Sean is now slowly invading every
Shondertail.
space.
Sean Pyrus, Shondertail.
Hey guys! Soon I'll be streaming my favorite game, BioSean.
Frank Shantaine.
Frank Shantae! Andrew Ryshawn.
Big Shondy. Little Shawnster.
What emotion can you guys gauge from this Gaster?
Being at one. I don't think we're gonna say any Bioshock spoilers, because frankly, I don't know how many people here actually play it, because I know
Rogue is
nothing about
currently
it.
playing through it, and I think Queen had an interest in BioShock. When I play BioShock for you guys, because I'm going to sit you guys down and watch me play BioShock, because I love BioShock. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll make it as blind as possible for you guys to put the puzzle together, because it's definitely a game where it's more fun when you see everything unfold rather than knowing everything. And I know, Robin, you pretty much got spoiled by everyone because almost everyone around you played BioShock and
baby.
memed on it, but you. So you know what happens in BioShock, like how I knew what the plot of Star Wars. You just don't know how it happens. So
Yeah.
You can trust on me not to spoil anything, because I actually don't know anything about Bioshock.
So don't spoil nothing. Just remember, Sean is always here. Despite everything, it's still Sean.
Despite everything, it's still Sean!
To answer your question, Rogue, though, I haven't played Bioshock 2's remaster. I'll probably be playing that one for you guys, because so I don't know about the glitches, but I love glitches, especially in a horror game. That's the best place for glitches to exist.
Is that supposed to happen?
Diver suit.
Yes. Diving suit design's good.
You
Diving
guys,
suit design wonderful.
if you guys have
I've
an
never
idea,
had to.
Any ideas, fellas, for more fall-themed Gasters?
diver suit's cool, but if you have any ideas for what I can put in the bottom left corner there, let me know. I'm gonna eat eggs. I'm gonna eat egg and bacon.
You're gonna eat egg?
Yeah.
Egg, no. Or
Corrupt is
pseudo-mod.
eating egg!
And bacon, but we don't have a bacon person.
If only. Oh my god, egg edited us into Sean!
Hmm?
Sean Boy Blunder!
Sean the Tormentor!
What? Blue Shawnee.
How
Jean
that?
Jean Origami.
No! Goodbye, egg. Turkey Gaster! Turkey Gaster! Turkey Gaster! Also Mushroom Gaster.
Mushroom cast.
Mushroom.
Ah, yes. Make corrupt draw mushrooms.
Just don't do any that has a bad texture.
I'm gonna search up mushrooms and then I'm gonna Paul Rudd.
Looks at mushrooms. Okay, I'm
Umbrella
good now.
Gaster would be neat. You know, a cute little like falling leaves and like rain, and then in the puddle it's Gaster. One of my favorite things internally about Corrupt's Gaster stuff is that I just imagine the Nope Chuck Tingle, except it's Nope, it's Gaster.
Just Gaster.
Why did I say Chuck Tingle? That's the wrong person. But it's the writer, yes, it's the author of books that we're not gonna discuss. What is it? Nope. It's an old meme, I'm sorry, my brain is empty. Mushans. Chuck Testa. Is it Chuck Testa? That sounds right. Nope, Chuck Testa.
Chuck Shonsta. Also, baby black bears purr.
Steals one.
They make a chuffing noise that sounds like purring when they're happy.
Oh.
Shontist. Tigers do chuffing too.
Rogue Heroine redeemed a hydration check. Corrupt's eating. No Sheen, only Sean. Sean checks, everyone. Check your shots. I can't wait for the one day where we finally get a viewer whose name is Sean, and we're going to go ape on them.
Absolutely amazing.
Shawawawan. Shawan. Oh, that's not pleasant sound. I'm gonna close my door.
I think I got a bot follower and I'm really sad that I have to block them because their name is Bone Family.
Oh my god. A
You
tragedy.
blocked your family?
And I'll do it again. Yeah, I'll let them stay there for a bit. Just cause funny username.
I guess it's freed.
Imagine the sequels from Finding Nemo, but instead of mine, they say Sean. That was basically what
Sean?
happened.
Sean?
Sean?
Sean? Sean?
So anyway, again, heavy rain.
Sean!
Sean!
God.
Sean!
Sean!
That was me at an anime convention when it suddenly was just torrential rain. And I lost my little brother in the crowd.
Oh no.
It was terrible. We're just crossing the street and out of nowhere, just downpour. The roads just got like flooded in an instant. And the kid's like half my height. So
God.
it was just me like yelling for this little kid, trying to find him in the crowd. Cause we got like split up from all the people running. So it's just like, oh man, yeah, it was terrifying. Like, and it was like a nice heavy rain reference, but also I was so worried. Yeah.
Oh, no. Crup's no good, very bad day.
Yeah, like it was wild how like fast the rain just happened. And like everyone had to like run indoors and stuff, and everyone's like costumes are so, because again this was in a convention. And it's just like, oh man. I was like, cause my brother's like, he's small, so we can get away with him having normal shoes, but I had my actual like costume stuff on, so that sucked for me, cause I was like basically like these like sandal like things. But oh, it was the mess. Like most of our stuff was fine at least, but like wow.
Or corrupt.
I found him relatively quickly. Like, he's a smart kid. He went into an open area, a relatively open area, to look for me too. Like, he was on like a little hill type thing under a tree. But, yeah, so, that was a surreal experience. That was last year? Yeah, it's smart kid. This is the kid that I told you guys dressed up as Soldier 76 and like ran around trying to find a Reaper to fight, and then found one that was eating lunch under a tree, and she was dressed up as the pink frilly Reaper. So it was really funny seeing GN march up to them with the Nerf gun. Got lost in a hospital once while trying to find where we parked and told my dad, who was absolutely expensive. I can never find cars in the parking lot.
Same. It's terrible.
Like, it's not just a matter of just not remembering where it was parked, but it was also a matter of, like, not remembering what the car looks like.
Oh no.
I'm so bad at that. Like, my eyes are like looking for, I don't know, a white car. And then I'm looking around, I'm like, there's a lot of white cars. Vaguely, like, van SUV shaped. There's a lot of those.
Absolute F.
And it's like, oh. And then it's like, remember the license plates, and I'm like, numbers, letters?
Numbers, letter combination?
Numbers, letters combination? So like, my brain, in order to remember license plates, I have to make up a word for it. So our current license plate, my word to remember it is the name Capone.
Oh my goodness.
It's either Capone or Captain, but I can't use Captain because it has a T in it. That makes my mind think that there's a T in the thing, but there's not, so it's Capone. Oh no, or Capone? Is it Capone? Either way. That's what I have to remember to know our current car license plate, but I still don't actually know what it is.
I remember mine because it rhymes.
Ours is our current one's a Ford? Do we drive a Ford? I don't know what we drive.
Yo, what breed of car do you own?
I don't know. The only
Fool
car,
doesn't even know the
the
breed of
only
their
car
car.
I was finally able to remember. Finally I was able to remember what car we had. It was a freaking a Navigator, and now we don't even use that one.
Of course I'm joking, I don't know anything about cars either.
We got lost and lost our car in Disneyland before.
Oh my god.
We had an excuse, it was a rental.
That's fair.
Corn maze. I would die in a corn maze.
Release is corrupted to the corn maze.
No!
Alright guys, probably never see them again, so I'm
Ripley
gonna
will
take
show you
over.
the way. Ripley will show you the way.
Ripley would not help me because she would think it's funny. Ripley would disappear into the corn. Ripley would pull the Dad, is this where you've been all these years? Dad, no!
Dad, no!
And then she sinks into the cornfield.
Ripley? Is this where you've been all these years?
And starts disappearing.
Ripley, no!
Gaster in the corn maze. He basically is in the corn maze right now. That's why he's not in the game.
Gaster got lost. Thinking back to all those people that are theorizing that Gaster is like the villain of Deltarune.
To be fair, makes sense. Like, the intro bit is foreboding as hell. Like, you gotta give him that. And it is repeating his lines from his notes. So like, it would make sense.
Gaster, the evil man.
I think it was funnier people trying to theorize him when we had nothing. Except like the anecdotes of the other things.
I'll be right back.
And then we never heard from him again.
Just like Gaster.
Just like Gaster. I'm just trying to get this silly sleigh ride image made.
My brain thought you were gonna say silly vision, and I was so confused for like a whole second.
Yes, silly vision is an NSR now.
Only two of them can play instruments.
It's
Three.
fine. The rest of them can be fans.
Three of them, if you count that one plays them only when it's convenient.
Christmas 1010 theme is good.
Everyone is now turning characters into Gaster.
Oh, I see.
Rob Boy Gaster.
Rob Boy Gaster. I never agreed to this.
I don't think
I
you
don't want to speak in wingdings.
become incomprehensible.
Blah, 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 blah.
Turn into an Animal Crossing villager. Sean Boy Gaster.
Sean Boy Gaster. Why are you guys destroying me? You're just killing me now.
Endless changed her name in the server.
Endless, what did you make your name?
Talk stream stuff, you can see him there. Seanless.
Oh my god, Seanless.
Ooh, and a bean. Love that bean.
Sean the Moose uses his antlers to make the wingdings hands, and it's all coming together.
It's
Oh,
all
dear.
coming together. Oh my goodness.
Oh god, I said, oh dear, the deer is back.
The deer's back too.
Look out! Sound of hooves flailing on tile.
I don't know about you, but when I heard look out, I just imagined the deer just flipping and then flailing upside down like in that $5 zookeeper simulator game that I showed you when they get picked up and they just start flailing upside down.
Amazing.
Either they flail or they're just static, and it was really funny when you pick up the monkeys and they're just static. So it doesn't look like you're holding a real monkey.
It's so funny.
Save the monkey. Ow.
Get bonked.
We're all Gasters now.
We're all Gaster now. I want bacon. Is it real bacon or is it Canadian bacon?
Bacon.
Just because I'm Canadian. Oh, this is Canadian bacon. It's just bacon. It's just
Is it
bacon.
real bacon or...
It's just bacon.
Bacon.
You reminded me that it was really funny going around the Costco and like overhearing conversations and like hearing people with actual Canadian accents. And it's just like, wow, they do talk like that.
Amazing. I'm gonna be right back.
But I just got back. Robin hates me this much. Oh, we're a wrestling group now? Does that mean I could launch his ass?
Wait, no, please, please don't deck me, please.
Just
No, don't, no, please, I'm very lightweight, but you don't want to throw me. You don't want to throw me.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to put them back together again. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry.
Why would you do that?
Look at you. Now you're all like trying to jump and get back together, but you're getting together in the wrong ways because you don't know how to put yourself back together. What do you mean the server is becoming Sean?
People are changing their usernames.
I hate it. Seanless.
You guys are so funny.
Why do we even try being funny? We just let the server do whatever it needs to, and then we profit.
Oh my god. Profit!
Profit.
We appreciate you guys. It's not just for money. In fact, we actively tell you guys stop donating because you're too nice. Too nice.
You guys are too kind, too kind.
Even Sean and Jewel. Sean Fox. I'm in the Sean store. How come I'll tell you guys stop giving— Hey! Stop! And also, I don't want to do Turkey Gaster!
Please don't do turkey.
I'm not doing that one. I'm just exploiting them. Oh my goodness. Don't actually do that one. But it is funny, Joe. Pinecone Gaster. That one? Acorn, maybe. Pinecone, Pinecone is Gaster in the cornucopia.
Put Gaster in the cornucopia. As soon as someone said acorn Gaster, I just imagined a squirrel looking at like this weird acorn-shaped Gaster and just what? Snowflake would be winter.
I should just make a fractal pattern snowflake thing, but it's a Gaster repeating shape.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm. Put that on a note somewhere. Yeah, did you hear me slamming my desk because I was in the middle of drinking water? Chestnut Gaster for Ruben. Oh right, I was also gonna do the line of different squash and pumpkins. So I'll do the line of them, and then I'll also do apple Gaster. We have two in— oh, I'm so sorry I hit that. I keep forgetting I move the mic closer sometimes. I have two instances of an apple-based Gaster here. There's a candy apple and the worm. The worm! I actually forgot about the worm!
Cursed little worm.
I hate this worm. I need to search up pumpkins and squash. And remember what an acorn looks like. Look at these gourds. Funny pumpkin shapes.
Funny pumpkin.
By the way, last night I was drawing the Algernon thing. My brain was just constantly on loop. Funny Algernon eat a Pepsi. Just all night.
I can't wait to see the rest of the crew with their special sippy cups. paid, what, $15 to see a baby with a milk.
Sean distracted Pineapple so much they didn't notice an hour passed. What's a gourd? Oh, you know... search... A fleshy, typically large fruit with hard skin, some varieties of which are edible. Gourd includes the fruits of some flowering plant species in the family Curbitaceae. So, anyway, like pumpkins and squash and stuff are gourds, right? Or pumpkins not gourds? Or is it just squash that are gourds?
I feel like... Wait.
Are pumpkins gourds or are pumpkins not?
I think pumpkins are gourds.
Anyway, gourds are like the things you usually see. They should be gourds. Gourds are like all these things that like you see as decorations for the fall season. 'Cause fall plants. Pumpkins are gourds? Yeah. Make a whole Among Us crew of different gourds.
Gourdly crew.
That sounds terrible. They get squished. Ouch. Like that. Thanks for the bonk.
Flattened. Remember when Endless flattened Algernon?
Just the hands holding him, like it was really nice. It looked like he was like. You changed your Johnster key.
Oh god, I've been bitten by a Sean.
Oh no. Butternut squash. Spaghetti squash. Scary. I just want a picture to tell funny words. There's like the hourglass gourd. That word hourglass shaped gourd.
Appleworm Gaster is very, very funny because he's lost in the apple core. That's the joke, guys! Go away!
Not go home, go away!
Leave!
I don't care where you go, just leave.
There is no joke, leave. Hold on, now I need to make something because it's my favorite thing to make. I just need to grab Appleworm Gaster and put him in Krita.
Hang on, let me send you an updated version of the picture right now. Because I realized I haven't shown you the unadded.
Look how lovely this is. I'm gonna... Can I have permission to edit your art?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, hell yes. This is gonna be so stupid.
Hydration check. Snack check. Posture check. I just finished my breakfast. Drank some water, but I am now sitting up because I need to fix my posture or I will die. Probably not die, but it would benefit if I would stop being a shrimp. No offense to shrimps, but it ain't the life for me.
I just imagined that shrimp from SpongeBob SquarePants looking back from leaving.
Oh my god. I already forgotten which things I was gonna draw.
Oh no!
I know I was gonna draw the gourd lineup.
Hello.
What else was I gonna fill in? Shrimp. Shrimp is good. Like, I love shrimp, and my mom has recently done this really fun thing for, like, special occasions where we'd have something called, bake sushi, or sushi bake. And it's basically, like, the rice at the bottom, and then, like, the, kind of, like, the cream cheese based, like, type sauce thing over, which kind of, like, binds it, and then it was shrimp on top, or baked salmon, or like smoked salmon, or not baked, smoked salmon, or the scallops, and it was just lines of that. And what we did was you take the little scoops, because it's all little, like, it's all lined in lines. You just take scoops like the one you want, like all the way to the bottom, kind of like lasagna, kind of, you know, cut. That's what I can describe it best as. And then we put it into, because we have those, like, those seaweed pack things, those dried seaweed packs. We just had those, and then you would just use that as a seaweed wrap. You would scoop out everything in the pan, put it on top of the seaweed, and you just kind of eat it like that. And it's really good, and I really like it. And I saw a whole ring, like, wreath, those shrimp, those packages full of shrimp where they're all just circled around in the fridge. And I'm really hoping that we're gonna have it again for Christmas. And that'd be really nice. Shrimp is good.
Shrimp
is tasty.
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
No, I don't want to be in that cursed file. Go to desktop and name this as lead.
Cursed file.
Yeah, there's a really cursed file existing in my freebies folder.
Alright, I found it. Okay, so basically just, like, if you want to find out more about what I'm talking about, it really is just like this. It's called, you literally just search up sushi bake. And it's literally just like the ingredients for the sushi is in the pan, and you put it on top of the little seaweed bits like that. Pieces. And then you hold it, and then you eat it like that. It's finger food, kinda. Anyone seafood love shrimp? I like tuna too. My favorite seafood is salmon. I love salmon.
Salmon good!
Eats it.
No.
You don't even like fish.
I like salmon.
But it's mine!
Eats
Scallops
it.
are good. Scallops are good. The fried scallops. Fried scallops, but like that one dip where you mix the other dips, I forget, is good.
I really love, like, semi-raw oysters.
Ooh.
Like, ooh. You just slurp that dirt.
Mollusks are just like destroying me because mussels? I hate opening them. I hate opening them so much.
Everybody shawned themselves in the server, I see.
Yeah. This server went through some
Please
shonification.
stop opening up that file! I swear to God! That's a cursed file and I don't want to look at what I've done.
You will look at your sins.
Oh. No. I refuse.
You will look.
Wait. Change settings.
I need a third gourd here.
Hey, Ikara.
Acorn squash.
Can you,
Uh-huh.
look into out of context?
Uh-huh.
Buster!
Buster, you're so funny!
Terrible. This is terrible.
There is no Gaster! Leaves!
Leafs!
Please!
I can't believe this.
Leaves!
Leafs.
Please!
The leaves! That's what took me out! Just an arrow!
I'll never be this funny ever again!
Leaves!
Leaves. Everybody here is just like, what is happening?
Oh my goodness. My throat hurts because I still can't laugh properly.
Oh no.
Oh
I'm trying not to cough because if I cough once, it's gonna not stop, but.
And it'll stop coming.
no! And you don't stop coughing, and you don't stop coughing.
It's just a normal crewmate now. You even remove the coffee cup hand on the scarecrow.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize you removed all the Gasters!
There is no gas!
There is no Gaster. Leaves.
You killed him!
Erased! Just like in the game! Just like in the game!
Awful.
Gone forever.
Gone forever!
I love that screech you just did. It sounded like a completely different audio clip, not the same voice from your face. It just randomly cut into the scream. There was no pitching of, like, rising pitch of volume. Oh my goodness.
I'm so glad it took you out. Because it took me out as soon as I realized what I needed to do.
There is no more Gaster.
I'll just do a little. I'll just do a little pumpkin to finish this set down here.
Oh, I said acorn squash earlier.
What's an acorn squash?
It's a squash that looks like an acorn. What more do you want, Chief? That's all I got, Chief.
Oh, then that means he'll be like leaning on the side. He'll be leaning on his side.
No, because the acorn squash sits upside down. It doesn't have a hat.
I just have a picture that has a bunch of gourds, and the acorn thing is laying on its side, kind of like a dreidel.
Oh yeah, I guess they can lay that way too. Acorn squash is delicious. I want acorn squash now.
It's only showing me pictures of cooked acorn squash.
Delicious.
I need...
Here, in out of context, I put a picture of some.
I saw a cut one.
The diced one! Here, looking out of context, I put some normal ones.
Sorry, I had the Paul Rudd. Oh my goodness, for people that don't know, I just call that I call it Paul Rudd whenever I like condense and die.
You saw the inside.
I saw the insides. That messed, yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
I think him laying on his side would be funny, but like the thing is that would the face be tilting too?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone say goodbye to the tiny pumpkin I drew.
Goodbye, tiny pumpkin.
Goodbye, tiny pumpkin. I'll always think of you.
I didn't get
Because I
very
totally saw
far
you.
on my holiday drawing because I don't know. I have had almost no motivation for drawing lately. Past few days, I don't feel like drawing. Wake up. I don't feel like drawing. I go to sleep. I don't feel like drawing. I wake up again. I don't feel like drawing. I'm in burnout mode.
I'm legally not allowed to stop drawing.
Oh god, that would kill me. Corrupt is dead. Leave.
But now there's some space for something that is a tall object and then a more flat object for the bottom. I could save the flat object space for a signature as well if you guys don't have enough ideas.
What is fall? I know Uggs are part of fall culture, but how do you include stupid ugly boots?
It would just be Gaster with legs but wearing the boots.
Okay, let's do it!
But then he would be
Get
wearing...
faster
Oh,
back
God.
in!
Let's get faster in here, but then the funny thing is that once you put clothes on something, you realize how naked it is. So you want faster out.
Nikki!
Cowboy. Chestnut? Chestnut. What's a
Roasting
chestnut?
by an open fire.
You mean when Gaster fell in the court?
Oh my god.
Chestnut. I almost wrote chestnut. Pokemon brain rot.
Pokemon brain
Gotta
rot.
catch 'em all.
Why did that mini Snickers I eat, the peanuts tasted like they went bad?
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Cowboy Gaster, what is cowboy about fall? Ruben, what is this?
Chestnuts? I feel like those are too vague in shape.
Yeah, that would just be an orb, Gaster.
Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately they're too normal shaped. Like regular shaped, like a just orb circular. Like at least an acorn has like the hat on it.
Acorn hat.
But I have an acorn squash. I think I might put, I'll at least put faster in the Uggs. Google tried to combine my last two searches, so it wanted to search Uggs chestnut. Which I assume it means the color, but like, that's funny.
Chestnut roasting on an open fire.
I want to say the joke that I like Uggs. They look like what I used to draw for character shoes when I was younger, but that would be a lie because I used to get really detailed with character shoes by putting random stripes and stuff on them.
I used to only know the existence of Converse and like combat boots. I didn't know that there were like business shoes and stuff, so I just those a lot. Yeah. And now I only really draw Oxfords on characters or dad shoes.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay to have a character that goes to a business meeting while wearing Converse shoes.
That'd be the coolest person ever. Where did my Switch go?
I
Oh!
took it.
I put it on my cat.
What? Why?
She's good at holding things for me.
Oh my goodness, Buster.
Yeah?
Why are you like this?
Nah. My mom asks me that every day.
I'm not gonna do the cornucopia thing just for two reasons. One, we're doing it as a we keep saying cornucopia as the put it in the cornucopia joke, but I don't actually want to do Thanksgiving things because it might get the wrong idea from some people, and also because I celebrated Thanksgiving like much earlier. So for some reason in my brain, I completely forgot that the cornucopia would be a fall thing because then my brain was
Put it in the cornucopia.
We celebrate Thanksgiving in September and it's like it was still really hot here, so my brain completely forgot that Thanksgiving is in fall. Like September counts as fall because you always think school starts in fall, but it was just this year messed me up. I was just like, Thanksgiving is in fall?
Yeah, that's the problem with like fall vibes. You don't want to get too close to Thanksgiving for reasons.
Rogue's having a crisis over horse chestnuts.
What?
Yo! Twitch just emailed me. Apparently this person I follow called Corruptimals is live. Whack.
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 Fall
Whack.
is harvest time.
Whack.
Yes, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But here's the thing, I didn't know what- that makes sense, in hindsight. I now figured out what a cornucopia is for. It's just that I never really... I drew it once, like, in, what, grade 3? Grade 2? Since then, I've never really looked at a cornucopia for more than, like, a minute, of waiting in a store and it's like the decoration there or something.
We've got chestnuts in America.
Yes.
I don't know about Canada.
Huh? We have chestnuts. I just don't eat them. I don't know where they're grown, but they're in stores. Gaster under a bunch of blankets? That would be really funny to have next to the picture of Gaster under a bunch of leaves. It would just be the same face.
Where are you going?
When I go, because I don't eat chestnuts. I had to Google every single thing I searched for this. I know what a scarf is, but I still had to Google it. No, my actual answer is that I don't know what I never really looked at a chestnut like in its raw form. I know that like things have chestnuts in them, like how I know things have hazelnuts in them, but I don't even know what a hazelnut looks like in its raw form. Like we don't buy it like when we buy like nuts and stuff, usually they are already like deshelled.
They're naked when you buy them?
Yeah, like peanuts. They're already deshelled.
Yeah.
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 What's the matter, Buster?
Whenever someone says yeah and someone else says yeah back, I just think of that
The
lady
video.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! That's so funny.
Also another weird thing, whenever I think of peanuts, I think of this word, which I realize I don't know how to pronounce, even though I should.
Wait, what word?
Hang on. I'm gonna find out how to pronounce it.
Arachide.
Arachide. Okay, I was right. Arachide.
I've never even seen that before in my
Well,
life.
because it's in French.
Oh, I see.
Peanuts in French is arachide, and whenever I think of peanuts, I think arachide. But then it's like, I don't have to call them arachide, I have to call them peanuts, because they're just peanuts. But my brain constantly is just like, if someone says something about peanuts, my brain is just like, arachide.
Peanuts.
Arachide.
Throws a peanut at you.
Rogue's been calling chestnuts the wrong thing for so long because of a British game.
Oh my god.
If I remember correctly, I have tried chestnuts before and I didn't like them. F for Rogue for just learning what chestnuts are called. Spike's raw chestnut in the tennis court.
Oh my god. Ouch.
I just think it's also funny that the French word for peanuts looks like the word arachnid.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, it's arachide. L'arachide? L'arachide. Le fruit de l'arachide est la...
Someone's speaking French over here.
They're trying to summon frogs. Anyway.
Better ones than you guys.
Oh, no!
Lucio, you're out there.
You know what? If I got replaced by Lucio, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. I can't. I'm not Lucio. I can never be Lucio.
Who can compare to Lucio?
That's a good question.
You know what's a funny thought I had while I was out at Costco today?
What?
I was just sitting in the car, and my brain's like, man, my Twitch sound alerts are like the normal ones, and I don't think I would really change them because then I wouldn't be able to know that they're sound alerts, because if it was like a voice line or something, how do I know that wouldn't be different to like a sound bit? And then my brain's like, okay, it's gotta be something specific then. But then my brain's also like, but I don't necessarily have anything specific enough to be like a brand thing. And I don't feel comfortable with it being a voice like how Stephen Bones does it. And then my brain's just like, notification sound that's just Lucio's, oh, let's break down!
Oh my god.
Has the chat heard Lucio's breakdown?
No.
Should I play Lucio's breakdown for the chat?
Sure.
Okay, let me see if I can find it, because I don't know where I put it. That's the thing with my audio mishaps. I always forget putting it in a good place.
Well, it's 7 p.m. You know what that means.
You drum on the cat's butt?
No.
Like this.
No.
I don't think the cat should be making that sound. If that's the sound that your cat's making, then I'm sorry, but your cat's Medusa.
My cat has a booty like a drum, apparently. Hey, Tabby, are you a drum? Oh, she's asleep. She is a zonked out donut. Rogue says it's midnight. Well, stop, Gaster, turn it off!
How did that happen? Let's see. Clear. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh.
You're gonna get us copyright struck!
I didn't mean for that one to play. I don't know how that one played.
Just get a plain laugh track.
I didn't even mean for that one to play. I'm trying to play Lucio's breakdown.
Unbelievable. This guy.
Apparently it's not letting me play Lucio's breakdown, so I'm just gonna post it in for the talk stream stuff.
I give it.
And you guys,
give it to me. Yeah, give it to me somehow,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
can play it.
it's
stream.
in the bot channel.
Okay.
So
28. 28. Let's play Lucio's breakdown. Let me pause that music first.
Oh, let's break it down!
And that was Lucio.
that's Lucio's breakdown.
That was just-
Lucio, everybody! Oh, let's break down!
Is that man okay? Yeah, he's sad, but he's okay.
Everyone's just like, where's the heels? But they never ask, how's the heels? When I play Lucio.
Oh my god, somebody made a Clip Studio paintbrush that's basically what a bad eraser that doesn't work looks like.
Nice.
It's literally just called Unhelpful Eraser.
Isn't that like a that would be some sort of variation of the smudge?
I guess so. It looks like it's got an eraser texture though. Here, I'm gonna link it to you guys in case one of you feels like using it. This is so funny.
I'm gonna make the face on this pumpkin like wide.
Is that man okay? I don't think so. He'll be alright. Eventually. Probably. Time to squanch.
The only character I draw without reference is Gaster, and I think like at some point the way I draw him is like changed and becomes so incorrect that whenever I look at the actual picture of him, I'm just like, what?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
What's really funny is the people that associate Gaster with my stuff and then sometimes forget he's an Undertale character. People have messaged me that before, and it's so funny to me.
It's hilarious. You might have to adjust my volume. Do. I don't know why I was muted. We're gonna go on a trip.
On our favorite rock?
And this
Fish
is
just
that,
made you this
yeah.
progress in your drawing.
Aw.
What is fish?
Cat.
Oh, cat.
Name of the cat.
The cat's name is Fish. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think it's like Fisher or Fisherman.
I love that. Mom saw commission, master commission meant, and if you drew that, as I was looking over commission from corrupt and explained they paid for good stuff. Yeah,
Oh my
man, gotta get
goodness.
some of that good stuff from corrupt. That good commission work. Well, Tabitha, while I'm away, if I come back and those traps are still empty and there isn't a mouse that you caught for me, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Does the rest of your family know about the mouse?
Yes, they do. They all laughed. There's not really much that can be done, so... Unfortunate for me. Wait, I forgot to change my hoodie. I'm still wearing the same one. You know, I even thought to myself earlier, I was like, I should probably change my hoodie before I forget. And then I forgot. Brain be like, warm hoodie, cozy.
Rogue.
Oh.
I'm still glad that you like the commission so much, but
Taking hoodie off. Cold. It's cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. Put new hoodie on. Quickly.
me going to the store is not me putting on a winter coat, it's me just putting on 2 other sweaters.
Less cold, but still kind of cold because this hoodie wasn't warmed up like the other one. It doesn't have my body heat. Ah, sealed
ASMR.
in. ASMR, I am zipping you up for some reason. Your jacket, I put it on you so you can go outside to play with the other children in the snow. Hi, Tabitha. You want a merp for the stream? She's nuzzling my phone. You get a face smooch. Oh, you
Oh,
are
is
so
she giving a
fucking-
little... And then Robin, you just hear Among Us death noise.
You're so cute.
There's a little.
Just a little. On her face. She loves it. You're so sweet. She's giving me the loveliest eyes right now. Oh, you're so cute. She's begging for more petsies. Oh god, static electricity. Whenever it's dry and cold, the static electricity is like time to make everything terrible. Oh, my legs. I was sitting funny for too long. Another smooch for the cat. Who else wants to give a smooch to Tabitha?
A little.
In the chat now, let me know if you want her to get another smooch. Let's see. Echo wants to give a smooch. Alright, little smooch for Kitty. Come here. You get a kiss from Echo. Yes, good girl. Pangolin wants to smooch the cat. Shaded Penumbra. Rogue wants to give a smooch, just 3 extra smooches. Come here, baby. She's purring. She loves this. She loves this game. She doesn't understand. She's just getting cuddles. Yeah? You want to say hello? You're so sweet. Here, cat. I will give you your early dinner. Early chicken dinner for Kitty Cat. Because I will not be here to feed her at her correct dinner time. So she gets it a half hour early. Aren't you a lucky kitty cat? Waiting patiently for me to give her the food. There you go.
Bubbly's gotta go. That's why we got to see you, Bubbly.
See ya, Bubbly.
Bubbly.
Alright, fellas. It's time to grab Neon J and Haim. Haim has been acquired. He is in my grasp. Here, I'll take a picture for you guys. For stream stuffs. Let's see, where is it? Scroll up, there it is. And now to take a picture. And a picture of the brothers without Haim. Into the bag they go. You fellas are coming with me. And now to put on my actual jacket. Ugh, my nice leather Nisa jacket. I love these Gaster gourds. Gourdster. Gaster as a scarf and hat makes me think that I should probably wear those in the winter. It's gonna be cold. Do 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 do.
What were you humming?
Ghostly.
What were you humming just now?
No, I was drinking water.
No, you were like humming.
No, I was drafting water into my mouth.
No, the freaking doo-doo-doo.
Oh, that was me. I did it only very briefly. Ghostly is happy that they got to hear Squeaky Haim.
No, it's just that I didn't know if you could, like, it went with the song I was listening to.
Oh!
I was so confused.
I wasn't even listening!
Yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't, which is why I was so confused.
I'm just talented. I unfortunately can no longer see what you guys are saying. Hey, Ghostly finished 1010 as reindeer.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw them. They look fantastic, Ghostly.
They've had it as their icon all day. It's scary.
There, put one for each color. They study the Pokédex in their spare time. It's a very outdated page of a Pokédex. Alright, turn off my computer now. Well, I will let my dad know that if he finds a mouse in my room to do something about it, because it would be very unfortunate otherwise. Thankfully, my cat usually is very clean and doesn't make much of a mess. She's a good girl. She knows what her father dislikes. Most of the time.
Okay, alright, so I have manifested my power, and I have managed to materialize a bowl of hot noodles in my hand. Where do I put this? Oh, my ability to summon inconvenient noodles.
Unfortunately, I cannot stream while you eat.
Yeah.
Oh, Straight J left. I'm so sorry. I forgot to put the silence back on. No, Straight J. I'm sorry,
Goodbye,
my son.
Straight J.
My good friend. My good
Straight
friend,
J is
Straight J.
Did you just adopt my OC? Did you just adopt my OC?
He sure did.
I have taken Straight J and I put him into my canon of what Cacophonous Catastrophes, which is my fake Toon studio. He doesn't fit in this canon because it's just where my Disney characters of Toons fit. But it's okay. They love him. They love him. They love him. They love him. They love him.
I was wondering where my shoes went. There's a giant package on top of them. Okay, giant package actually weighs almost nothing.
Also, Queen, go ahead. Draw literally as many character reps as you want. It's your character.
Do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
Honestly, drawing character refs is very smart because then it cements what you want and it really makes you consider. Instead of being like me, who instead just is wishy-washy every time I draw a character because I don't remember the last time I drew them.
Also, it's good. It's good practice.
Yeah, it's good practice.
It's good practice for like art stuff in the future because it's a full body and thinking of character.
You're turning
design
19?
stuff.
You're turning 20. Okay. I call my sister child even though she's turning 20.
That reminds me. At Costco.
Oh gosh, it's windy.
At Costco.
Let's hurry.
My dad offhandedly making a joke being like, oh, it's so busy on Saturdays and stuff, and the employee being like, yeah, never come on Saturdays, it's too hectic here, and he's like, yeah, and then the employee's like, I'll let you in a little secret, and then like told us when's like the best time to come to Costco, and
oh yeah?
My goodness, is your phone rubbing on something?
No, I'm covering my mic because it's windy.
It sounds like you're sniffing the mic. Anyway, the
I'm sorry.
It sounds like the I forgot what's that audio. I forgot what's that Tumblr audio where it just the dog goes up to it and it was just a solid like 5 to 10 seconds of like dog sniffing.
Okay, you're free now.
Anyway, and then like it was like, oh, you know, when it was around the time when it's like it's when the kids are like still in like getting picked up from school or stuff like that, and then she offhandedly makes a joke being like, and then that means that you don't have the kids with you. So that means that you're not gonna have to buy as much because, you know, the whole joke of like, you know, the kids being like, I want this, I want that, like all the candy at the store and whatever. But then the thing is that she looks at both my little brother and me.
Uh-oh.
And it's like, I'm 21. I'm gonna be 21.
Corrupt as a wee baby, apparently.
You're gonna be allowed to drink even though you probably won't.
I'm already allowed to drink, but I still don't.
You'd be allowed to drink in the US, but you won't. I am able to drink and I can't. Man, I'm 23.
Yeah, I'm turning 21 soon, guys. And I'm making you guys watch Spider-Verse for my birthday.
Hooray!
That's it.
Everybody, make sure you get your love ready for Corrupt.
God.
Let me look at the calendar, because what would be... Let's see here. In exactly a month from now is my birthday.
Nice.
I guess on the... I guess... No... I actually don't know if I'll be streaming on January 2nd, which is the Saturday. Because that's my mom. That's my mom's birthday.
Oh my gosh.
So depending on if I am doing anything for that, because we don't really do anything for birthdays at my family besides like a family dinner, which would interrupt with stream time. There's a chance I might not stream on January 2nd. So I guess quote-unquote birthday stream would be on the 9th. Which is really funny because that's really far away from 5, but that's okay.
Aww.
Oh, speaking of like stream dates and stuff, what's gonna be the last stream for December?
The last December stream would be 26.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Boxing Day.
Boxing Day. We get to beat each other up.
Oh, finally.
Cause
You guys,
so maybe we should.
do you guys know what
announce the
Boxing Day
thing.
is?
I know vaguely about Boxing Day, and there's like different iterations for it. Like,
I have no idea what that is.
Basically, because they have a bunch of stuff in stock for Christmas, after Christmas over, everything that's left over is on sale.
Oh, I
super
see.
sale.
Super sale. Boxing Day is
We don't
just
have a holiday for that.
No, you guys already have like your Black Friday thing.
Yeah, after Christmas everything goes on sale again too.
Lush had a Boxing Day sale where, like, basically you could buy one and get a duplicate for free or half off. I don't know what they're gonna do, but God, I love Lush. Everyone send me Lush gift cards so that I can stock up on bath bombs and eat them.
Also send him a funny cheese so you know he ate it.
Oh yeah. You know I eated the cheese. You know I did.
You know he ate a cheese.
Boxing Day is also my little brother's birthday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I made this joke. I made this joke to him because whenever he sees me, because we're added to each other on Steam, so that I could buy him stuff. Whenever he sees that I am playing Among Us, he always DMs me being like, and he's like, "Can we play together?" And I never play with him, because I don't know. He plays in the public games and stuff. I don't.
Right.
And so I made an offhanded joke that sure I'll let you play a game with my server and we're gonna hunt you for sport.
Oh my god.
For his birthday, for his birthday, let's just do hide and seek and hunt my brother for sport.
Get him.
That
funny.
I would love to bully your little brother.
Bully him for sport.
I don't know what's the worst you can do because, like, Karnak straight up banned him from the
no.
Twitch channel, if you remember.
Oh yeah!
Karnak banned him and said, "I have been waiting 7 years to do that."
Cain instinct in a different way.
Murder.
Adoptive Cain instinct.
Adoptive Cain instinct.
Finally, after 7 long years,
Pretty
I have
much.
murdered the child.
Don't worry, the kid. Don't worry, the people being Leona. Don't worry, the kid took it in stride. I told him not to watch. Because like it's always awkward when like family gets involved in that stuff, like in internet stuff.
My internet personality online is different than how I present myself, aka the hermit that lives in his room.
Yeah, I'm different online versus my family too. I think that's just kind of a thing.
Well,
A lot of people are like,
first of
my
all,
personality-
I'm closeted, so that's a big.
Because it's like, you just have different ways you put on yourself for different scenarios, so you know.
Hope you guys like this really pretty apple that I colored for this stupid worm.
I wish I could see it. It sounds lovely. I want to eat a caramel apple. Oh man, I forgot to bring over something. Dang it.
Oh, is it a
Bring
caramel
over
apple?
My mom. F. So, next stream is the drawing stream.
Yeah. If you guys don't do anything in the next 2.5 hours.
Oh boy, I hope I
Endless said,
by then.
unless.
unless ...
Unless. Just don't do anything in the server.
Anyways, I haven't told you guys how Algernon attacks as imposter, and
Algernon, that kills people.
I love that because Mars could say that to literally anyone. Mars is the sane llama in Llamas with Hats.
Yeah, he is. Remember, that kills people.
I don't think there's much point saying that to, Gestures Bigly to chair.
Steen would not, she'd be like, yes, and...
Yes, also seemed like yes. Your point?
And that's what I intended.
That was absolutely the point in the first place.
Nothing's going to happen in the next 2.5 hours, but next stream, oh, don't worry, you'll learn soon enough when, I get my computer and I can start working on the chemics. But next stream is gonna be the drawing
in the
stream.
week.
Yeah. I mean, Baited, which is gonna be Algernon's comic title, because I think that would be a good title for him.
That sounds great. I love that.
Yeah, it sounds like a great setup for everything that's gonna happen, because Mars will finally get the things and stuff.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. You'll see different ways Algernon kills people. I just hope I have the strength to keep drawing it because it's gonna be a long comic and it's gonna be one that don't make sense.
Well, you're subjecting yourself to it.
Yes, I am.
I have the problem where like I want to draw stuff for like dramatic stuff for November, but like my brain's like, but what if it's not that cool?
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I'm like, Algernon's kind of like because I already know every angle, and because you know every angle, the monster isn't scary. So it's getting yourself in the mind of what the audience knows, and that's hard.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, November Kills, very good. November Kills, especially with Navi Buddy in the background, very good.
But like that was your thing though, because like I don't know what to do with that. That was your idea.
Yeah, that's true.
That was your idea. So like I don't even know how to apply that because that was in your brain.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But I find November's cool. The Kills very cool because it's just different.
It's just
like
he only has
very...
the 2 ways, and it's
well, give November a big rock and he'll have a third way.
Oh my god.
But it is different and it does play.
Wait, no, I forgot about his gun.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, I saw my mic peak red. That was bad.
Back to the old methods. Yes, it is.
Old methods.
But like, the way November Kills is very visceral.
Yeah, I know, but like I really don't think I'm gonna be able to draw it very well. It's like another issue.
Rogue posed the question, would November beat up a man with another man?
When you think about it.
Oh my god.
Nah, that's not a funny joke. I love when Rob's driving because it makes it sound like he's super far away. So it just from the other side of the room, just this like tired, just oh my god, exasperated.
Oh my god.
It's like not this.
I don't draw Mars enough. I've drawn him like 3 times.
As soon as I get done with these few commissions, I'm gonna shift into Motley Crew mode, and it's over for you.
I drew Imposter Mars once, and he wasn't even actually doing anything. It's just showing off all his weapons.
It looks
but
cool.
he looks cool! Like, he was
Cool.
far for us! What are we gonna do? What?
You guys
Hey
keep
guys!
saying that it looks so cool, and I'm just sitting here like, but it's just a bunch of things sticking out. He looks like a freaking.
And it looks sick, and that's why me and Buster are like, now what do we do?
Hey guys! Look at this weird fricked up fish! Neat! I can't do that!
The Swiss Army knife! He's not even actually attacking anyone.
It still looks sick. I can't show what it looks like with November. I don't even know how to show Novembers.
If I knew how to do audio mixing, I'd make a video of what it looks like to be hunted by Mars.
Great.
But I don't know how to do audio mixing.
I do. Hi, I'm here. I can do audio mixing.
But I don't know if you'd be able to capture exactly what I'm thinking in my brain, which is the problem, and I wouldn't want to ask something like that of you if I don't have money to pay you.
No, it's okay. I need something to show the people I can mix scary audio. That is fine. Like,
I'd feel bad if I were nitpicky about it.
But honestly, I kind of imagine Mars's like blaring thing where he spots someone to be similar to Into Spider-Verse, Blair, Uncle, a scary noise.
Prowler.
Prowler.
Prowler. That's the character you're thinking of. the growl sound.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool sound cues. There's a lot of cool sound cues in Spider-Verse, and I'm not gonna get into too much detail, but like once you realize which ones are reoccurring and then you hear them, just like yo, yo.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna listen to What's Up
Because
Danger.
Mars is mostly, like I said, the really garbled, robotic, terrifying sounding, overlaid, glitchy speech
Oh,
of
right.
things that he's saying. But then when he spots you, it's like a noise cue would go off, and then it'd be heavy machinery clanking as he starts picking up speed and running towards you. Because
Honestly,
he's got a slow start.
that sounds like a really fun collaborative project, and I can show you different base codes to use for Mars, because there are, you know, several different ones, and then I would probably throw it into a speech-to-text robotic voice, and then mess with it. So if you wanted to,
That sounds really fun, and I feel like you should like let Buster get some enrichment.
please, I am
Maybe
pacing
I'll
around.
think
I-
about it.
And it'll give him portfolio fuel.
I'll think about it.
I am pacing around in my room looking at Fruity Loops and everything.
I'm thinking about the
like,
stupid pumpkin thing with November again.
I'll do
God.
the art and the video editing, and then you can do audio mixing.
You whacked my little pizza hands away from it. No!
I want the video part to be my own.
Okay.
I don't want you to do everything for me.
I can do everything for you.
No, then it'd be your project at that point. It's just me trying to be like, I want to make content for funny little evil robot.
Funny little evil robot go.
Funny
Funny little
Algernon.
evil robot go.
Funny Algernon need a Pepsi.
Funny Algernon drink of Pepsis.
Funny
Oh,
eat a monster.
Speaking of the little tea party, follow-up question: could you make a picture? I want an actual like big table, and I want them sitting with the drinks on the table.
You want them
Photoshop
around the
them onto a table.
I want them all sitting on the table
On the
with the drinks.
Honest.
That is, if you're okay with that.
Just Photoshop them on a photo.
Actual, just floating JPEG of a table.
Tea party time.
Apparently the way that Quinn can kill has like the thing where it looks like they're leaking and like the black liquid can be molded and turned into things like weapons.
Ooh,
That's pretty cool.
that's pretty neat.
And it reminds me of the other thing I don't know how to draw well. Freaking the liquid version of November.
Yeah, that's gonna take some trial and error.
Because it's like the color effect on him just for that little bit was really hard. It's really hard balancing the colors on him.
Yeah, I expect that much. And, you know, it's like, how am I supposed to, like, with my imposter, it's like, how am I supposed to depict an extra-dimensional being?
I thought you were gonna do like some multimedia.
I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about getting Play-Doh and messing with it.
That'd be really funny.
I know how to make a cup and a dong bun in, what program is it? I can't even open the program anymore because my laptop is angry, but I have it on my desktop. Blender! I know how to make a mug and a dong bun on Blender, and I'd have to relearn everything, but it'd look cool though. Maybe. See ya, pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple.
Bye.
Anyways, imposter's hard.
I stare at my picture of like that I did on my notebook of November, like with all the water leaking out, and I'm just like, okay, now how digital? Because now I have to color it,
Right.
and it's just I'm squinting at it right now. You can't see it on my screen, but I am actually looking at the picture right now, and I'm just like, Why is it so hard to just... Why is it so hard to just flood a room with some iridescent liquid? Difficult. November bucket.
November bucket.
Rogue says November bucket, and I think they're entirely referring to the Viscera cleanup detail. But now that we have the bucket November incident, that has now it's just funny.
Yeah. Poor November.
Bucket November was great. And another freaking state of matter to deal with.
Chunky liquid.
Theoretically, that one is just like, what? Like freaking gelatin-ish. Shouldn't be as hard as the others. Cause like, the thing that sucked with drawing the gas form is trying to show depth through gas that is multicolor. And glows. So you can understand that there's a couple different factors here that make it difficult. And then the liquid one is like the oil in water kind of look. And then that is also hard to show, like a little easier to show depth for, but now it's just a matter of making the colors look decent mixed in like that. So I think bucket might be the easiest one, because you just apply. I just look at some gel.
Bro, why did you install such bright lights on your motorcycle?
Oh, you know.
To blind me specifically. After I do my sled NSR drawing, I need to work on Among Us plushies, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I have a whole list of stuff to draw, so I'll have to look through that. But I might do stuff with Mars. Don't know.
Scream. I would love to hear. I would love to read a paragraph about how Scream is an imposter. Go ahead.
Go ape.
Get down, get funky.
Wrap your hands and act like
Act
a
like a
monkey. Ooh, Doom Eternal OST remix. Hell yeah, this is calming music.
Puts me right to sleep, it does.
Me just having a picture of Doom Guy, and I just look at it softly, and then I go to sleep.
Oh my god.
I love a short king.
For example, Quinn in the Discord. Are you crying? Don't break form, don't break form. That's not. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, hang on.
Oh my god.
Whoops. Whoa, okay, Streamlabs did a weird scare there.
Oh.
That's fine. It's just for a second half the thing didn't load in. I like the I like that. Are you crying? Because that was the same example I used of November's liquid for. Of him crying.
Yeah.
Except he wasn't crying. He also wasn't really crying. Just the liquid pouring out from the mask.
Liquid state of being. November's just in a very liquid state of being. I know what that feels like, man, when you're having a hard time figuring out where you want to go with life. That's not what I meant, but okay.
That's not what I meant. He's like all over the floor right now.
He's literally, I'm mopping him up.
I keep trying to mop up November, but he keeps dissolving the mop as soon as I get to the bucket.
I'm gonna have to invest in a carbon fiber mop.
Moth.
My brain can't think right now.
I thought you said moss, and I was even more confused.
Mop. A
Mop.
carbon fiber mop. I see orange bags full of litter that the people that clean up our state came through and picked up all the litter. We have like this group that is in the state that area, at least where I live. There's like this little group where they purposefully go around and they'll clean up litter. So when you see orange trash bags, that was their group cleaning up.
Nice.
I appreciate that they exist. Because the area where I live gets littered all the time. They even clean up near my college. And it's like, thank you. It's a very vital service. Is that tree? There's no way it's blooming. That's gotta be the leaves. It'd be very odd if it was blooming.
Okay, now let me move the tablet so I can see this. In case this room was infected by another imposter, a dark green who I'm gonna draw one day. This infection leaves a parasite or something living, takes over the body fully, replaces some of the body's parts with its own, so unexpected, but the parasite grew oddly / incorrectly / was a defect, and couldn't fully take over the body, the rest of it leaking out of the back, unable to go back into the body. This leaves Scream alive, but I'm not sure the parasite would have its own. It's limited. I wait for part 2.
We are
If you
waiting.
start hearing too much wind, I apologize.
We're going to get buffeted.
No.
You're gonna get buffeted.
We're gonna get jimmied.
Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy, we're really in for it now.
Oh, Jimmy, we're really in for it now.
Oh, criminy crickets. It's cold.
No, really? Is it?
Yes, it does that when it's cold. Look at all these Christmas lights.
I can't.
Well, I'd show you, but it's windy. Oh, those are giant bells. Oh.
Oh.
I wanted to whack it, I'm sorry. I was overcome with the desire. Hello. Alrighty, thank you. That's... struggling. Oh! I almost fell. Walking up a staircase.
Oh, part 2! The electric boogaloo.
Has his own conscience, or not, due to being worried about appearing bad towards people with data and such. I think maybe to avoid a situation where it will be alive or have its own conscience, more like virus, but either way it didn't. Yeah, and grown completely correctly, so only part of the screen is changed. The face is basically unchanged, so this may end up with there being extra eyes like my quick fix because someone liked it. But there is a body, mouth, and tentacles. Tentacles are hidden in the O2 tank limit. There's gonna be a part 3. This is gonna live. I'm not sure the parasite would have its own consciousness due to being worried about it appearing bad towards people with the ID and such. Because then if the parasite was conscious, does that mean Scream no longer isn't? I mean, you can think of it as like a Venom situation if you want to make it like conscious. Because they literally do joke about Venom being a parasite. So you can not necessarily have to worry about it in that sense. But absolutely up to you.
Wow.
I have my own bag of worms to deal with staring at November.
Inspection, please open. I got a package from Malaysia.
I know who's in there. Get him out.
Yeah, free him.
Free him.
Man, this package got torn up.
Uh-oh.
The outer package. The inner part is fine. Aw, cute little thank you sticker. Release my boy!
Free him.
I don't know how to... I'm gonna have to use scissors. They wrote Robin, buddy, on it because we follow each other. I'm saving that.
Oh.
I'm their buddy.
You're their buddy.
I'm their buddy.
Free him.
Give me a second. I'm gonna unbox Sook on stream. You won't get to see anything, sadly.
We can imagine it in our brains.
More unboxing Asmer.
Yeah. Alright, I cut out the part that says buddy. Throw that away. Oh wow, this is really cute packaging. It's like flamingos, watermelon, bananas, and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, of course, an artist card. I'm gonna save that, I always do. Thank you for your purchase. Hope you like him. To Robin, and they did a little cute drawing.
Who's Robin?
I don't know. I think they might have sent you the wrong package.
I think they sent me the correct one.
What? You think we're being mean or something?
Yes. Enjoy the little things. This is cute decorative tape. It's also quite easy to open, thankfully.
This is cute decorative tape.
Part 3!
Oh, hi, Cece. No, don't you go on my bed.
Hang on, Penumbra, I'll get to you in a bit.
Go on.
Tanks with an O2 tank along with part of the body. Fortunately, the creature lets out oxygen, doesn't allow any skin to breathe, although Scream might be stuck carrying an O2 tank for one period of time while no one else is. Scream is conscious and living. Like I said, I might make the person more virus-like instead to avoid issues because the original plan was because to be able to take over Scream and the parasite are both still conscious.
Look at him. Oh! They sent me a wow! I got 10 stickers for free with it.
Oh!
Cute.
Oh my gosh, these are adorable! I don't know where I'm gonna put them just like the other ones. Hey, do you guys want to see? Sook is glittery! He's a vampire.
Why?
I think he might be a vampire.
Tricky situation, but that's your idea. I think it's neat and would, me personally would find it really funny if it was still conscious, because then it would be like kind of like stuck. You're like, ha, my whole sole purpose is to take over other life forms, but then like you messed up and now you're stuck with a bear. But maybe that's because my brain is thinking about Fullmetal Alchemist and how much I really like Ling and Greed's situation, where that literally happens, where he didn't take over.
I adore this.
Cause like at least it's not it's not like how people do actual like evil alter ego type things. It's a whole separate being, again, like a Venom situation. But it would be easy to just make it non-sentient as well. Let me see what Penumbra.
Hey, is Ghostly in stream?
I don't know. Yes.
I don't know if Ghostly.
Yeah, Ghostly
Wait,
is.
they are.
Yeah, they're like.
Hi, Ghostly. You're
Oh.
asking how I got these. I ordered them and they were still available, which they sadly are not anymore. They were pre-order. Not the stickers. The stickers is a free extra that's being sent by the artist with the keychains that they sold.
And here's my alpha roommate, the bear. I existed before you. Yeah, that's again like that dynamic is really funny.
They sealed Zook with heart tape. That's so funny.
Oh, that's cute. And
I love the heart tape.
and also Penumbra, that's terrifying. Where's my order? Give me pizza. You gotta give him the pizza.
Speaking of pizza, I have pizza I need to eat after I finish unboxing.
It's not your pizza anymore. It's Penumbra's.
No, it's my pizza!
You gotta give it some.
Oh, Zook! That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, so what I really like about this is that it's a two-sided keychain like the Rin one I have, but when you turn it around, it's actually his back. That is so freaking adorable. And there's like a bubble glitter that's over top of him. Rin, you have a new buddy!
We need to rank these imposters on like best to worst to find at the kitchen at 2 a.m. And this one is really funny because this really is literally related to food, and I want to find this thing rummaging through kitchens at 3 a.m. because of pizza.
Really nice I'm gonna save this.
Like, parents use the feud and such, but usually can get by just from their opinions, but sometimes more is necessary. That's murder, but I found striking while taking over because screamed out, say, unwilling to murder. Meanwhile, Endless just, Red just gets hungry. Your leftover pizza is mine. November needs to eat too, similar to Red, I think. So we can shake hands on that.
I need pliers for this. I'm gonna have to do the surgery for it later. 10
And Rogue, yours is fun. Yours is a fun, different type take on the story, on a reason.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with these stickers because they're so cute. I don't want to use them. Also, how could I use just one? I have to use them all on the same thing, whatever I put them on. I need an official NSR poster to put them on.
Pam and Basel stems from Hunky. Yeah, Hunky. Innocent, but watch your bags. Always shoot a piece of sliced out airlock to pacify him. Eka says, also the tentacles get really long. Originally they didn't even need to be hidden in the O2 tank, but they get long. Maybe because I'm a cycle for long. Yeah, it's just your brain just like, but it would be cool though. It's like a constant struggle. But yeah, it's definitely like a matter of like hungry, but like
Hunky.
November is pretty neutral, cause like gotta eat, and I guess and Mars is like, don't you feel bad?
Mars be like, why you must kill people?
He's like, no, stop killing people. He's just like, and what? Let November freaking die?
Mars doesn't understand that November needs to eat people.
Yeah. Not eating... Eh. It suck.
Absorb.
Just kind of starts just into himself because he...
I had to take a picture of Neon J holding the stickers because I'm sure Amy Pinks will love to see that. Alright, Mr. J, you can sit here on my bed. I'm so glad that I associate the name Mr. J with Neon J instead of the alternative now. And there you go, Haim. You are with your dad.
See ya, Ruben.
Goodbye, Ruben.
Get some pork buns. Congrats on pork buns, Queen. Penumbra just gets hangry, everyone hungry. Too bad Tangy can't cook.
Oh, did Ghostly hear my answer on stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I
I have to get my food and drink so that I can eat my own dinner.
Am I spending a lot of time just coloring a pile of leaves? Perhaps. This is sort of like just general coloring practice for me.
Scream can cook, not much, just as much as I can. But I mean, they cook more unhealthy stuff like grilled cheese and French toast. That's fair.
That's fair. French toast good.
I don't know if you guys told them, but Algernon only cooks anything, any messes you'd find a college student cooking. He never learned past college grade cooking. And not normal college student either. It's college student who stayed up all night and forgot to eat, so he just crammed everything into the
the
microwave.
one that pours the energy drink into the coffee?
Yes! That's
Yeah.
him! And then he gets a job and he kind of starts norming out in terms of food because they have a cook and everything because it's like a genuine group. And then bad things happen in that outpost. I don't know what. It's a mystery. And he goes back to his bad cooking ways.
Oh, the rise and fall.
The rise and fall. He peaked at Outpost Redacted.
I peaked.
November has cooking knowledge, it's just that the majority of it is kind of like obsolete.
Mm-hmm. Incorrect.
No, like it can't be applied here because the stuff wouldn't be, you know, available.
Right.
Other times he can. Sometimes he can. If you catch him on a good day, you might remember something.
Yes.
Because of how the cafeteria is set up, and we still don't know what the original Skeld Crew's mission was, because I think it depends on the original Skeld Crew's mission. I don't think they had a chef on board. I think it was more, we provided you with ready-mades, and you guys go from there.
Mars is the onboard nanny. Oops, that's that.
He's the space stepmom.
Space stepmom.
Space stepmom.
He makes the meals, he cleans and repairs. He does the laundry. He's quite literally a space stepmom.
He stops Algernon from wandering into security.
Yeah. He sees Algernon and goes, no!
Ow! Why did you do that? You know what's in there. What? Just... cameras? No! Just drags him out.
You're forbidden from going in there.
Why? You know why. No, I don't.
You'll die if you go in there.
What?
Just like matter of factly. You heard me.
See you, Ghostly.
Bye-bye, Ghostly.
Oh yeah, Mars is probably the one to learn to put up child-proof gates and like put up those little outlet plugs. Mars set that up.
It's not for the
That's
child,
a
though.
robotic outlet plug thing that only opens for him.
It's not for the child, though.
No.
It's for the other
it's for Algernon.
It's really, yeah.
Algernon would not do something stupid with the outlet plugs. Well...
But yeah. He's just like, listen, Algernon, I know you, and I don't trust you with electricity. I don't trust you with chemicals.
He got put. Why would you not trust a biologist with chemicals?
He kind of needs those for his
Because-
job.
Yeah.
It depends on the chemicals. Mars is like, you can use the chemicals, but the amounts are going to be recorded, and if I see you using a certain, like, past a certain amount, I'm gonna be suspicious of you.
Can't believe. You know, it's fair because you guys know that he constantly forgets what he's doing. But on the other hand, you put him on a ban of his own work.
Mars is just trying to keep him from dying. Because
Oh,
Algernon is
Stella
like,
knows
I know how
that
to
they
mix
like
up
guitars
this
and
thing.
hobby. Ooh, guitar.
like-
Let's see.
I'm gonna mix this up perfectly, and then it'll be safe to drink. Adds some, stands there for a second and forgets what he's doing, adds more.
You know what? That's fair. Also, Algernon would be like, Mars, I can't explain to you what's happening, but I need to build a bomb.
No, you don't! No.
Listen, it's going to happen soon. What's today?
What's happening soon?
What?
You are not building a bomb.
I'm building a bomb?
You said you were. Oh, not again. I'm confiscating your bomb.
Did I just hear bomb?
Don't worry, November. I've solved the situation.
I threw the bomb out of the airlock.
Alright, I'm gonna be eating pizza, so I'm gonna have to mute myself. Pizza.
I'm gonna have to mute real quick.
Hear my
because
intelligent
that
crewmates
is something.
explosion in the background. Scream might remember when they do. The shop forgot to include broth for your beef and noodle? What?
Oh,
F for
no.
queen. No broth.
F for queen. No broth. You're gonna have to make some broth.
Please don't set off bombs near November.
What? You don't think he'd like explosions?
I don't think-
Fiery explosions?
No, I don't think he would.
You don't think he'd appreciate something that's like
A
fireworks,
little
but
boomy
brighter.
woomy for November.
Penumbine eats the bomb. Spicy pizza topping.
It's okay, Mars throws out a lot of food garbage, so maybe Penumbra can eat that.
God, Mars finds Algernon in the kitchen at like 2 a.m. making what is considered a front against all of humanity and just grabs it from him and he's like, I'm eating that! Please! Please, I'm eating that! Just Mars just throws it out of the airlock.
It's like Remy's brother from Ratatouille eating the garbage, and it's like, what are you eating? I don't know. Throws it at the airlock.
Scream doesn't know what to do with the bomb. Either keep it or hide it somewhere. It says absolutely nothing when it explodes. I think it's kind of important where you at least put the bomb.
Yeah, the Batman bomb scene where Mars just running around the skull trying to get rid of a bomb with to no avail. I think Mars has had enough close calls with explosives and disintegrating chemical substances that he knows all the like escape points at this point. But in the earlier years, That robot must have been miserable.
Pizza.
Pizza, pasta.
I think I explained already, like, way before about why November probably wouldn't like moms. Because, like, I did explain that, but not everyone was there. Coloring cornfield.
Mars speedrun how to get rid of things fast.
Well, some things you could probably give to November, but not bombs.
You should
Use this
hand November
like
a
a trash
gun.
can.
Like, if it can burn, at the very least. That's it.
Okay, hear me out. You know Calcifer from Howl's the Moving Castle?
Oh my goodness.
November is that for him when he's cooking.
Oh my goodness, the eggshells. The eggshells.
Eggshells, peelings, anything left over, he tosses in November.
Oh my goodness.
It's funny you say that, Echo, because Algernon has to put up with the smell like that too.
Mars hates the smell of rotting and stuff like that, so he'd probably start spraying bleach trying to find it.
I don't think November can smell.
Steen does not know how to cook. Only Mars really knows how to cook.
November on a good day. That's it. And November on a good day, so it's mostly Mars in the end.
Yeah, Rogue. Whenever the Motley crew ends up on, like, with interacting with your guys' crewmates, it is a weird dimensional glitch. And just a dimensional glitch. Don't think too hard about it. But, okay, here's the list of Motley crew's cooking skills. We got 1 Mars, 2 November. 3, I guess, would be a tie between, the kid and Steen. Like, she probably knows how to cook relatively, just, you know, but it'll end up hurt. And then we got Algernon.
Kids
No.
have Algernon?
We got Moss.
No.
And then Algernon.
No, Moss is at the bottom. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. Algernon, then Moss.
Wait, ranked for what?
Cooking skills.
Ow!
Yeah. So I know you want to put Algernon at the bottom, but when you think about it, you can't put Moss anywhere but the bottom of the list.
But here's the thing: Moss can provide for himself, while Algernon
But that's not
is doing negative. Okay, you're.
But it's
correct,
but he's
though.
not cooking.
You're right.
He's not cooking for himself because he's at the
He
bottom of the list.
Now, if you
You're
set
right.
Moss on fire, that's not him cooking, but boy, it would be something cooking.
Stop setting everyone on fire.
Stop it!
Can we stop setting everyone on fire?
Did Mars' former creator have a bit of a pyromania?
Dude was installed with a giant flamethrower that isn't really practical to engineering, so you tell me. I have no idea. He just has that.
That could be to get rid of stuff like on site.
Yeah, I thought it would
That's
be
true.
like,
Getting rid of trash.
yeah, and evidence.
Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. Not really. Mars isn't really a pyromaniac. He's just efficient at cleaning. Thus, Viscera cleanup.
He is a Swiss Army knife plus a little mini vacuum. Just imagine Mars with those little circle vacuum things that like beep and stuff. Him curled up, sitting next to it, and he's like, "I think you're the only one who really gets me."
Cannon.
A Roomba?
A Roomba, yeah.
Again, this is just some low effort background practice on my side, so there is no reason for me to be doing this besides me thinking, it'd be cool.
Sorry, I'm still eating pizza.
It's okay, it's quiet hours.
It's vibing hours.
It's vibing hours.
Except for my cat, who is trying to remind me that she is very hungry despite it not being food time just yet. Can I ask you a very important question about November Corrupt?
Okay.
Like, this is a very, very important one.
Uh-huh.
The tie. Is it a real tie or a clip-on?
Oh my god. It's a real tie.
So he retained that. He retained how to tie a tie.
Yeah, maybe. I think it might be a habit that stayed.
Oh my god. I may forget who I was and what I did, but by god.
But by God, can I tie a tie?
Like, I mean, it's literally impossible to learn how to fly a skeleton on the spot, so there are things that retained. It just... he looked through a bunch of things to kind of, jog up the memory, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Rogue's probably gonna call in soon, it's gonna late, got work tomorrow. See ya, Rogue.
Bye, Rogue.
Yeah.
don't know what I'm listening to, but I'm vibing with it.
Oh hell yeah!
I just put on like an indie rock station. Like that's specific for streaming stuff. So it's just songs that I don't know, but I guess, but at least they're safe. Rob, do you like my coloring?
Let me take a look-see.
I'm experimenting with
Yes,
color
this is so
stuff.
lovely. This looks very pretty.
Yeah, I'm just like, a lot of the coloring I've been doing on this has been just practice on low effort coloring.
Mm-hmm.
So it just like attempts to make something look like it's busy, even though it's just me meshing colors.
It's very
with.
pretty. I love the leaves.
And then here's the very sketchy apple.
It's a very good apple. I love the texture.
Thank you. It's sketchy, like my usual.
These are all very good.
Yeah. So just taking this as practice.
Fall-a-day. Hello.
Fuck.
Bad joke.
I know I'm gonna miss some spots of black. Just trying to color dark green, but I know. No, to actually color him. Ah. There is no Gaster. Leaves.
There is no caster. Leafs.
Oh, Echo True Moss.
Moss?
A moss?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is.
I love that the sign is upright because my brain's imagining him just and then but somehow it just the thing
It like falls.
it fell and then it like went like right side up.
You know that video with the dude that like throws the shoes and it always lands, and then he throws the butter and then he tapes the butter the butter toast to the shoe. Hold on.
Yeah, I know that one that kills me.
That's what happened to Moss.
Poor Moss.
color should his shirt be?
Logs into computer website, checks to see if it's made.
Make the flower on his head blue to be an echo flower joke. No, remember the echo flowers.
Oh,
Yeah, from Under's Tale.
and for some reason I thought you meant Echo Origami, and I was like, well, what joke about Echo?
No. The sign is very useful at times, I'd imagine. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, the sign is pretty much on there, like, on purpose. Like, yeah, watch out!
Watch out, it's moss!
Watch
Careful!
out!
Moss!
Careful! Moss!
Poor Moss. Moss doesn't have visiting rights with the kid.
No. To be honest, none of you should.
I mean, fair, but
He's like, you're lucky the kid's smart for some reason.
what I can imagine what the image I drew is, are you okay, Moss? Moss is dead. Funny you say that.
Moss, oh my god.
Moss is dead. Oh, that's funny. God, Moss is so funny. Echo, if you're close to something, we're still not gonna say what. Am I gaining you knowledge? I'm just imagining you like looking at your hands in a what is this power kind of way.
Secrets at the Skeld.
Just using my brain to guesstimate colors here. Imagine if Moss was like an ARG kind of thing, of like trying to figure it out.
Please make Moss an ARG.
I finished eating my pizza.
I mean, when Moss does join, like, the group game, it will be kind of ARG.
I don't know what that means.
Augmented reality game. It's a game you interact as if it's a, it's a game that has outside, parts in it. You always ask this question, by the way.
I always forget.
Do you remember the whole thing with Sombra where they're all like cracking codes and stuff like that, looking in the background, changing the color brightness of things? And then they never did that again. They're like, here's our new character.
And like the how FNAF, like every time there's a poster you gotta mess with it a bit.
That's ARG.
That's like ARG elements and stuff. Ben Drowned was a whole ARG. And so was a lot of Slenderman stuff.
That one Tumblr post with the messenger.
Hey, P for brains. That was an ARG.
P brains was an ARG, yeah.
I remember that.
In fact, we had a mini ARG with Algernon earlier.
Listen, I just forget. Because my brain says automated role-playing game, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
What?
What the?
I know. Like I said, it doesn't make sense.
My sister gave me a sandwich I'm going to eat.
So glad you guys can eat your food.
I'm sorry!
Joking.
I could take over after I finish transferring files. I just have to transfer a bunch of files.
It's fine. You don't like. You shouldn't like have to.
I don't mind. I just brain died. I don't mind. I just have to finish transferring files first. I had my nice break eating food. The roof of my mouth where I burned it earlier hurts. It is not happy with me. No straight roads. I am still so glad the Gala series is done. Holy crap. Too much work. I die. Now to figure out all of my side canvases I need to transfer over. This one, and this one. Oh, I forgot to bring over one. Dang it. Oh well. And put this one in here. Where's G? There it is. Transfer that over. I think that's all the canvases. I think so. I still have this transparent tiny pixel Hanzo just sitting here in my folder. He is just sitting here.
Little Zook. Can't wait to put you with Rin. Oh, I've been transferring those files. No, video files somewhere. I got them. Where? My videos. Oh, that was fast. My Zooklich video. Should see how many views that has on YouTube. Fellas, is it?
Well, if I have anything to do about it.
Oh no! Plug this in. I just need to get my tablet set up. Boop-a-doo-doo. And I'm taking off my headset wire. Zooklich has 53 whole views. This one person with the name F, I can't believe you've done this, just said mood. That's it. Oh my god, the legs. Faster, he's here. Look out, everyone, he's on the way.
I'm just here, Tia. Tia.
Faster confirmed.
Faster confirmed.
I don't know why I remuted myself when I'm done eating.
Excuse me.
I was like, I
Fuck
said
you.
my one thing. Time to be quiet.
Alright. Biddly-doo. I haven't gotten very far on what I'm working on.
By my standards, I think it's pretty far.
It's just a sketch.
Yeah, by my standards, I think it's pretty far.
I haven't done any of the actual drawing yet.
Well, that's just mean now.
What do you mean? I just did the sketch! My sketch is
Bullying
a sketch!
A sketch is a sketch is a sketch.
Your drawing is different than mine because your sketch is your drawing. For me, my sketch is just the base before the drawing. Our sketches are not the same. Your sketches are more refined and finished looking. Because your sketches aren't just sketches, they're drawing.
I reloaded just to see faster, and I'm so happy.
Oh my god. Dashing through faster.
Dashing through the snow. He's gaining on you now.
Is Christmas music copyrighted?
Some of it is.
Oh no.
I have no way of knowing what is and what isn't, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Imagine copywriting a Christmas cheer.
It's so funny and so messed up. Capitalism at its peak.
It really is, because it's like, this is a holiday.
Especially with most of the lyrics being like, man, I don't want material possessions. I just want to be around you. I don't want material possessions. I just want you to be happy. I don't want material possessions or money. I just want you around. Unless you're listening to Santa Baby, which is all about material possessions and having someone rich to give you things. Santa Baby is really just like, I know what I want, give it to me now. And so they're the real MVP.
Hey, she knows what she wants.
Anyways, getting copyrighted for songs about, you know, not wanting much and caring about you is probably the funniest way to get copywritten.
I mean, there's a lot of songs that are like that that are still copyrighted.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but like, it's for Christmas.
Specifically Christmas is hilarious.
Hey, Corrupt, I'm got my thing live now if you wanna eat.
Yeah, I just wanted to give him his Uggs.
Put the boots on the man. Or thing. Blob.
Nobody really knows.
I'll color him later. It'll be really fast to color him in, and I'm probably gonna load in my heart background that I made later. It's not on the screen yet. I want to show Buster what I got. Here, Buster, with color. Except for, Uggs. Hydration.
I've been drinking because my burnt part of my mouth hurts.
Hey, Endless.
Hi, Endless.
Hi, Endless.
We're gonna switch over to Rob drawing because I want to eat my dinner. Here's progress on arts.
I'm so tempted to make another one.
Make another what?
Joke.
Oh. There's no Gaster. Leaves.
I love that funny Normanita lettuces on screen. Sorry, I'm adjusting the blanket under my chair. Or on my chair under me.
Can they see me now?
Hang on, I gotta get Discord to select it. But, I'm remembering a version of Walking in a Wonderland that my parents always found funny, but I'm not sure if I should say it. It's not cursive, it does have maybe one iffy word. I don't remember that song. If it's iffy, better to play it safe. Alright, now it's on your screen.
Haha! Look, guys, it's. Oh, you made me giant! That's terrifying!
It was automatic.
I gotta reload just to see.
It was
That
automatic.
is so funny and so scary.
Can't pick Robin.
Well, I'll let you guys see what I'm working on first. because it's pretty dang funny. Oh, look at them! All their heads are white because I had to redraw them. But, yeah. This is a pretty entertaining scene going on here. With the winter skins for NSR.
Oh my goodness.
The jump for joy, I think, is one of my favorite parts, as well as DJ. This poor man cannot get a break. I'm wondering how I'm gonna do the other thingy for the sleigh. I'm like, I don't know perspective, because it's from a side view. So, I'm gonna try something. Oh good, that's on another layer, so that makes my life easier. Let's select this.
That's
If you want Buster, you can be my chat reader.
No.
Okay.
Twitch stopped loading for me, so I just don't have a loading screen, so I can't tell you anything. Hi
You can't
guys,
even
I
see what
have
other people are saying?
I cannot see the chat. You want to see what I see? Because I see nothing.
He's in the void. Gaster got him.
I am in the core now.
DJ is not. DJ's wrapped, like, that's his arms wrapped around the bag.
Yeah, he's wrapped around the bag and the sleigh!
And the sled because he's gripping on for dear life.
He's terrified because 1010. Okay, so Neon J and 1010 are like, we gotta take Santa and deliver all the presents, but in order to reach everybody's houses in time, we have to go at Mach speed. And they're like, yes, sir. And DJ's like, wait, I'm not so sure about this. And then they took off without any other. Yeah, no hesitation whatsoever. They just took off, and now DJ is screaming.
Okay, I'm gonna mute, so...
Seeing as Twitch is refusing to load for me, I'm gonna pretend you guys are asking questions. Echo asked if you could pat your head and rub your belly at the same time, Robin.
I don't think Echo would ask that.
They're following up it with, can you switch it around?
I'm not going to listen to that.
See, when I try to pat my head and rub my belly, I end up patting my belly as well, because, like, and then they both end up going in a cyclical motion of patting and rubbing. So, you know, yeah.
Ludicrous speed, go! Yeah, pretty much. They're going a pretty ludicrous speed, which is why DJ is, like, clinging on for dear life to the presents and the sleigh, and then 1010 is just like, woohoo! Rin is having too much fun in the front. Poor DJ.
Oh, I reloaded and it finally works now. Echo's so confused, I'm so sorry.
What have you done to poor Echo? Oh boy. Poor DJ. He just wanted to live.
Echo, I was making a dumb joke. Don't worry about it.
I'm just seeing a giant sleigh with a screaming dude going 767 miles per hour across the sky. Oh, they're not even flying. They're literally just running across the ground. So watch out. If 1010 was installed with rocket boosters to fly, well, that would be something else entirely. Can you imagine that?
There are so many DJ screenshots.
Hey,
I've seen.
the to the skies. To the skies part of the fight.
They can fly!
That's
They
all
can
I'm
fly
gonna.
now.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so maybe they are hurtling through the air and DJ's screaming even louder.
Maybe it's only equivalent to just a super jump, so they're just bounding on like roof off the roof, and it's terrible because the slide just goes every time it
I mean,
hits
it is
something.
kind of doing that in the picture, so that works out perfectly.
They might be roof jumping, which is
I'll put
also
an edge of
funny.
a roof right here, and then have it like the city background, I guess, behind them. This is gonna be so funny. DJ's having a very bad time. He did not sign up for this. Tatiana said, "You're gonna be Santa Claus or you're fired," and he sighed. Neon J was more than happy to be like, "Good buddy, old friend and pal of mine. We're working together on this." Mush! Yes, sir! No, I don't think that's such a good idea! Rocket launch, but it's just a sleigh. This poor, poor guy. He just wants to live.
I gotta close some programs. My computer's like, no, I hate this. Give me a second.
Okie dokie.
How do I get you to not be a butt?
Oh yeah, also, my tip jar has an upgrade. Neum.
Neum.
I'm pretty sure DJ is just in his pajamas as well, so it's like, he's gotta be freezing. I have Jingle Bells playing in my head right now. Speaking of, I forgot to even put on music for myself at all, so I'm sitting here in dead silence.
Just vibing. Brain emptied, vibing.
My brain isn't empty, it's playing Jingle Bells.
I'm listening to perfect Christmas music. Doom Eternal OST remix, remastered soundtrack.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw some music on for myself once.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna throw me, and I was gonna be like, why? But why?
You didn't do anything to warrant that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what?
I'm not throwing you. I'm throwing on some music.
Okay. What?
Woohoo! Oh my god, this one line is killing me. Do you ever just draw a line so many times over and over again? Explain.
Me.
Yeah, you guys can't hear corrupt.
Yeah, okay. Super number. Good luck on food scavenge. So by technicality, I draw more or less lines than you because I don't consistently redraw as much times to make a line perfect as you because I don't do the clean line art, the clean thin line art. But because my art is the sketchy art style, I am drawing multiple lines all the time for what you would do a single line for, because that makes the thicker outline. And sometimes I'm doing those ones multiple times to get the right like thickness or like effect that I'm looking for if I'm doing like a texture by hand.
Mm-hmm.
So by technicality, I would draw less lines than you when it comes to perfecting it, but I would draw more lines than you in like the actual like line itself, because my line art is made of a bunch of short bursts of lines, or a fill bucket, and then I erase a bunch of lines to make to make the line art. Back to
Poor
food.
DJ.
Back to food for me.
You're like, oh yes, methods. Brain empty. It for me, it's definitely like, hey, how do I vibe with this? Or how do I like, what would make it feel the right emotion?
Don't die now. DJ seriously needs to do some leg day.
Big fat skinny leg funny.
Gru! I mean, I could see him wanting to steal the moon.
I've come to make an announcement.
Chad didn't hear me say that, so you just suddenly just started spitting.
You guys didn't hear it, but Krebs said DJ Subatomic pissing on the moon announcement.
Don't mind me, I'm just squeezing a lime on my food.
You squeeze that lime and think of what you've done.
I think what I did was very funny. I'm gonna, I would joke that I'm gonna go listen to the piss thing, but I can't because I'm streaming, and the stream would hear it. So never mind.
Krupp can't play evil music because you guys would hear it.
I'm making an announcement. Zook bunk bed jumped.
Zook Bunk Bed Junction!
He beat up my freaking husband. That's right. He took out his drumsticks.
Took out his tiny drumsticks and beat up my husband.
And he said his drumsticks were this big.
And I said, that's disgusting!
So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Zook Bunk Bed Junction. You've got small drumsticks the size of a walnut, except way smaller. Guess what? That's what my DJ table looks like. That's right, baby. Tall points. No wood. What pillows? Look at that. It looks like a couch. And a DJ table. That's my husband. But guess what? I'm gonna take the earth.
I'm gonna take the earth!
This is what you get.
That was amazing. This is the second time you've done such a fast, like, copy pasta swap like that.
Oh my god, DJ has tiny feet!
Oh my god. Buster, you're so funny! If no one
Can't I be funny?
If no one clips that, I'll go back in the VOD to clip it myself at some point, but like, oh my god. Don't clip the part of me saying don't clip it though, because then that makes, I mean, to clip it, because then that makes it sound. We gotta pretend that you guys found it funny on your own hand. On your own record.
Oh god.
Anyway, that and Gaster, there is no Gaster leaves are gonna kill me. Using drumsticks to replace it is so funny. my throat hurts again. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. I'm gonna continue eating my noodles when I'm crying.
Cries into the noodle.
I need to make his foot even smaller. His feet are tiny.
Thank you, Queen. Yeah, Queen flipped it.
Had to make sure I gave him the right number of toes. I think he does. I think he needs the correct number of toes. Yes. He has toes and you're gonna have to deal with it.
I don't think he needs them because they're kind of useless. What are toes for? It's supposed to like help you with like your balance and stuff. Like
Yes.
with the size of those feet, this man has no balance. I'm sorry. Like now he doesn't even have his platform shoes anymore. So like
Can they hear you?
yeah. Now they don't even like he doesn't even have his platform shoes anymore. So like you can he doesn't have anything to counterbalance. You just knock him over.
I'm giving him his toes.
Okay.
He needs them.
Okay. I'm trying to get my music to play, but for some reason this thing's like, no, not allowed. I think after this one loads, I'm gonna have to go back to the other playlist because this thing doesn't want me to load.
Oh no.
Yeah. How do you make it go further back? Unfortunately, if you're clipping from the live video, you're not going to be able to go back. The way you can go back is by clicking on the channel. Go to the videos of the channel, and then you click the link, the stream from there, and it'll play it as if it was a VOD. And then you can backtrack from there to clip it.
I think you're gonna have to do it yourself because it might be too long for a clip.
Oh yeah, I could totally save it as a highlight too. So then I can go right next to Karnik's Daft Punk reading.
I did it. I made it into the highlights. I win. I beat
I'm
the
not
game.
funny enough. I make art for a reason. My sense of humor is terrible. Okay, I need to put on other music now. Oh my god. Embarrassing. At this point, probably. Gonna save. Let this. There we go. No worries. I'm deceased.
Oh.
Nice.
Yes, cat? Dumb cat. Dumb cat want food. Dumb cat's gonna be freaked out in a couple of minutes because after this stream, I'm gonna be moving a big shelf into my room so that I can finally put the DVDs of games I have lying around somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm replacing a very ugly old shelf I have and getting one that's taller.
Sweet.
Yeah, and it's gonna help me clear off my table for my big sassy computer.
Oh god, Corrupt is choking. You guys can't hear it, but I'm dying.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I killed you again.
Why can't I be funny? I want to make Crook die. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, I should leave the stream before I do something worse.
What?
Hey guys, I just reblogged something very important on my Tumblr main one. Just go to it. It's the first post. Well, actually, after the pinned post, and then that's very important, and I need you to see it.
Okay, I want to see what the heck Buster's talking about.
Hoss just sent it to me.
It's a snail.
But look at its face. I think you all should look at it.
DJ Subatomic Pajami Supernova. Listen, this man straight up came out in his jammies and said this is holiday, right?
I mean, I think he's got the right intentions.
I mean, I spend Christmas in my pajamas, ideally.
Also, not to go meta, but I'm gonna go meta. The fact that he is in a bathrobe and Santa cap is very funny because it's two different Christmas characters. The bathrobe style with the footies and everything and the hat, Scrooge.
Oh my god.
The other one, Santa. They're
He is
battling two different characters, and yet both of them, they kind of befit, because the way he sees himself is Santa. He's giving the gift to you of his music, you small little being that doesn't matter. But he's actually Scrooge because he holds all the power to himself.
I love this analysis. I love it.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
So I think, you know, a mix of both and seeing both characters in there is pretty wonderful.
I hope you guys like my drawing of going on here.
From what I saw, it looks wonderful. And then it stream crashed for me, so.
Okay, I will send a screen cap to Buster real quick.
I put a lid on a candle, and I think, like 5 minutes ago, and I think the candle's still lit. So that's
Here.
neat.
Let me send a quick screen cap to you, Buster.
A screenshot or a scrot? Whoa! Whoa! This looks good.
It's not that good.
This looks good. I like it.
It's just silly.
You're silly.
I'm ridiculous. So yes, you would be right. You know, it's interesting. Whenever I draw folds in like fabric and stuff, I think about how one of my teachers commented on a bunch of the clothing folds I did for my astronaut poem comic, and she's like, I love how you did all these folds, and I think about the fact that some of the first compliments I ever get to people when I first show them a piece of my art, that when they haven't seen my art before, is that they like how I do folds. It's like the first thing they notice. I just completely make it up. I don't have any kind of a grasp of what I'm doing.
I was muted for my first thing that I said, because I meant it to be a little haha. But like, sometimes just a matter of just like knowing where tension is in the clothes is enough. Because like, from there, it's believable already. Like, knowing if you pulled the seams there that you put on the shoulder, that's already enough. Knowing that it would have like the straight lines if it's being pulled this way or that, like, oh look at that, look, you have like, you got like some folds on that bag where his arms are, like, you know, that's how people also would do it on like a pillow or something. That makes sense. It doesn't have to be exact, but like, if it makes sense and it's good enough for people that don't know.
It in.
Your brain, yeah.
Brain
It works, like, it works good enough, especially for people that wouldn't really be analyzing this type of stuff. So, to
Yeah.
most viewers aren't, like, super in-depth and hyper-realism, like, it wouldn't fold that way or, like, something like that. They wouldn't know. So as long as it's, like, at points of tension, if it's at points of tension, or if there's, like, force being applied to it, and you just do just enough there, it works. You don't have to be a master at it. Like, that's what I do. I just kind of, like, do kind of good enough, and it works out. And sometimes, eventually, you kind of catch on to certain types of fabric folds anyway. Like thicker material, less lines, because it doesn't fold over as much as something very thin like a tissue.
Heavy.
Yeah. So little things like that.
Whenever I draw folds, I just go wee. That's all I've been doing with Grievous. Wee.
my folds are very more like I want to put as many triangles here as possible without making it like my folds are always angular, and then I remember, wait, this material wouldn't be like that, and then I'm like, wait, but people can't say I'm wrong, so and I just do it anyway. Like it's a matter of just doing like good enough to get by. Like you don't necessarily have to worry too hard about getting it perfect. Like, eventually you might end up learning how to do it properly anyway, so... It's just like... I guess it's a matter of not sweating the small stuff. And it makes it feel a lot better, when it comes to art, I think. That's how I do. That's how I do. Alright, I'm gonna go back to noodles. Noodles that keep slipping through my fork because I didn't get chopsticks and I'm sad.
F. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We have DJ screaming. You can't see it yet. Whenever I see Rob's art, it reminds me that I need to practice drawing hands again since he's got a really good grasp, haha, on how to draw them. I do? I do?
You do. Like you do. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. You do.
I just guess.
No, because like again, it's one of those things where like eventually you do get used to like these type of things. So like even if you're gonna be like, oh, it's like, oh, I'm not really trying, but like technically in your brain, you do have a grasp on this kind of things because it's not something you're actively trying to think of, but it is something you know of via from like observation or practice or just constantly.
Well, it's just because I always look at other people's hands and I'm like, gosh, my hands, I wish I could draw like that.
Yeah, and you have like you do have a decent grasp on how like hands work. Like you don't have to actively like maybe it's not how that person, maybe it's not the same as the person you're looking at, but it's still good.
Yeah.
I just think it's strange when people say that I'm good at doing something.
I'm gonna punch you.
Ah!
You're not good at accepting compliments. For you.
No, I'm not. Well, now Corrupt just threw a brick in my face.
Cause, okay, so...
Look at what Echo said.
Oh, God.
Really like the astronaut poem a lot. Blogged it while I was talking. Enjoy it so much. Ah, sappy feelings leaking from me, but emotions. Yeah.
Mercy. Okay. You caused my cough to come back. That's how angry I am.
I finally killed Corrupt, but not in the way I wanted.
This type of cough really sucks. I feel like I don't have air. You suck.
Oh no.
I'm gonna mute so no one has to hear this.
That poem I wrote a long time ago has like a lot of feelings that are a lot of feelings. I don't know how else to say it, but it was written with true emotion and not just for the sake of writing, so yeah, it's probably gonna be like, dang, that poem made me feel things type of situation. Because it's meant to. I don't know how to draw Neon Jay's head from the side.
Screen from... Yeah, it would basically be like a computer, like the size and shape of like a computer screen because he is a sonar screen. So like,
does he have like an extra pit that sticks out of the back? I don't remember. Oh, he does? Okay, cool.
Me just yelling yes because I know J stuff.
Oh my gosh, I can't get this line straight. I'm gonna die. Square. Square! Corrupt is still dying.
You saw the snail? It's good.
Oh, my hands are so cold.
Egg is back and jamming to the tunes.
Hello, Egg. Welcome.
Crap, I forgot. What was the pet that Mars had that Algernon ate? It was like a throwaway joke, but
Hamster.
a hamster.
He's still upset about it.
Of course he is. Yeah, Algernon ate Mars's hamster like long ago before Capitan and that Skeld. Yeah, sad.
I'm like clicking a bunch of things on my computer right now because I was like, how do I access my reference, my commission information without like opening up Tumblr or Twitter? But like that's where
Oh,
they
dear.
are. So I guess that's how it's gonna be. Let me rewind that song because it got interrupted. I forgot. I was gonna go back to my actual playlist after the last song, but I didn't, so I'll let this one finish and then go back to the other playlist. And yeah, apparently Algernon ate a hamster. That's correct. And then you
He's
guys
a bit of a jerk.
you guys referenced that, and wasn't a member that was like, what's
Yeah!
what's a hamster?
What's a hamster?
When you showed him like a different, didn't you like start describing a different thing?
Yeah, because Algernon's stupid about rodents. So he was like, oh yeah,
He's describing a ferret.
Yeah. They're very long and they like to roll in dust, I think.
Mars got mad.
Can't even remember my pet!
That you ate!
Said I was sorry.
You're gonna be.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, Mars. Oh no!
Corrupt
What you gotta
struggling to
do
eat
is
food.
chug the bowl.
Corrupt struggle tweets.
Corrupt struggle, please. You know, it's okay, because if Mars kept the hamster when the rest of the Motley crew came along, then either Dr. Steen would do something weird about it, or November would eat the hamster.
November, no. November.
No, November.
God, imagine if the hamster even lived long enough for the security to be a problem, then
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
that's also bad.
This crew is why we can't have that. Oh
This
yeah,
crew
they're all
really
terrible.
is. This crew really is like
disaster.
that, yeah.
You know, Algernon left, lost his, the med bay because of Dr. Steve.
All of the
had
beds in the
corner.
med bay are occupied by a single plant on each one, tucked in the blanket.
And, you know, they try to, like, separate the med bay, and then Dr. Steen's like, you can't run these, we can't run these tests here. But, no, you can't. And so, he's just operating in electrical now. Which is a bad idea, because a lot of his biology...
Chemical.
You still have one little corner. in
yes,
the
he has,
bay.
yeah, he has a
Your
little
posters are
corner.
there. I drew yellow squares to represent your posters in the background behind Steen. In the one picture. I wanted to really be thorough at what I put in the backgrounds just for fun.
Oh my god.
Though Mars is in a place that wouldn't really be personalized, so there's nothing there.
Sad face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, for those of you wondering, no, Algernon will not get a dark green bracelet.
Nobody was wondering, but now they will be.
The friendship bracelets.
The friendship bracelet.
Friendship bracelets.
Friendship bracelet.
Friendship.
Algernon has one of different colors. You still haven't really done the drawings in detail, right?
Oh yeah, I haven't yet, but
No, maybe that's why many people know the bracelets.
I said this a couple of times. I guess I never said it over stream, but Algernon wears friendship bracelets. He was a Boy Scout. He had a lot of fun during his camp days. But he learned how to make friendship bracelets, and so he has one for every crewmate that he's like, hey, when I go into my weird monster rage, please don't kill this one. So he has color-assigned friendship bracelets, and you can see it in a couple of his PX. But yeah. A fun thing to think about is usually friendship stuff usually has a matching, alternative.
He has a dark blue. For the baby.
For the baby, yeah! He
For the
made a
baby.
dark blue for the baby. Yeah,
He was
Algernon wears
so
friendship
ready.
bracelets.
He was so
Yeah,
ready to
and
have
he was
one.
so ready for the baby. You can see him wearing the friendship bracelets in the references.
Yeah. And if you look at the, picture I drew, I had to update it later because I realized I had the, wrong file. But, the wrong file without the bracelets, but I also put the bracelets on him in the picture of him in electrical. You gotta squint. Because there's a lot of weird effects happening in that picture.
The baby.
For the baby.
For the baby.
And it's always been for the baby. And you can see, you know, in his
Ugh. Sorry. Bacon
ID with
stuck
the
to my sock.
in his ID, you can see his old friendship bracelets. But he hand wove those, and he like that's something I always mention in his room. There's a box with just like different colored ropes. It's his little braiding kit for friendship bracelets. He likes to put little charms too.
What the heck did November do to warrant a white one?
It's more like he's viable. Like. And also...
Do you even vibe?
Do you even vibe? He might feel bad about some things, regarding duct tape and all, and being like, maybe we shouldn't rip open that can of worms.
Oh my god.
But, Dr. Steen is definitely, that's not a friendship bracelet in Dr. Steen's. It's a do not approach bracelet for specifically about Steen. Do not approach in monster mode. You learned your lesson. The lesson is you will be tested on.
Oh my goodness.
You will be contained, and your blood will be drawn. You'll be experimented on.
Don't put me back in the tube.
I don't want to go back to the tube.
It'd be so funny if Dr. Steen had to learn Mars was a robot when, like, she captured him or something like, oh, it's time for your check. What?
Needle bends when she tries to take his blood.
She'd just be like...
Tries a different spot and gets oil.
She'd be like an, oh, boo. And she'd be like, that's lame, kind of.
Yeah. This is so lame. You don't have any organs.
Cyborg.
I am a cyborg. You just obviously stabbed the wrong spot. Well then tell me, where is a good spot? Somewhere.
You should ask Algernon. I think
Algernon
I have
would
lots
know.
of. I think I have a lot of questions for Algernon.
No, YouTube, I don't want to
Algernon.
play an Among Us fan song. I'm playing on a Sarso.
It's like you guys are talking about Among Us now, right?
Play DK West and Counter 3 for me, please.
Ah, yes. My drawing of DK West. No,
My
I'm kidding.
computer is slowing downloading the Christmas stuff because it wasn't in my playlist randomizer. I already
I
played
see.
the other songs like 7 times. Take what you can get. You can't even hear it.
I know, I'm
Just pretend
making funny
pretend
jokes.
it's Christmas now.
DK West. Christmas West.
Hey Wes, you know Zook still looks up to you. You're his brother, not from another mother, and you're not a bother. You're a real deal. You could
What exactly is Algernon? Wouldn't we like to know?
it's a threat to the political
Oh, he's a deep sea biologist. Specified in understanding. He has a couple of specified PhDs because he deals with more water-based planets and the ocean and oceanic planets. So he has an understanding of sociology and the evolution of societies because usually he comes in and learns about civilizations that kind of rose to power and adapted for floods and stuff like that. He has a bit of an understanding of languages so that he can kind of decode, but that's not his speciality. But a lot of things is...
You mean
Oh, he would definitely... Speciality. Yeah, he would love
I'm gonna
Subnautica.
kill you.
But a lot of things is that he really loves fish. he adores fish.
Wes, you gotta
In fact, one of his favorite movies is called, what is it? It's a classic movie.
Finding Nemo.
No, even though he loves rewatching Finding Nemo with kid. They don't have this movie on a Scout, sadly, but it's amazing. Mr. What is it?
Gotta clarify that Algernon loves rewatching Finding Nemo with the kid. The kid is sick of it.
The kid hates it.
Sick of it.
The kid wants to watch Lilo and Stitch.
The Incredible Mr. Limpet, which is a very interesting movie wherein, during the height of, like, World War II, this dude just kind of turns into a fish. I don't know why he likes this movie, but it goes from live action to animation. Like, it's almost like he changes dimensions and all. And he just becomes a fish. Yeah, so that's one of his favorite movies, top 10. Another favorite movies of him is 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Finding Nemo, and hi Val, Jaws. Yeah, The Incredible Mr. Limpet. Oh, he really is here for any kind of fish hype. He could info dump about fish. Specifically, like, he loves, like, betta fish and eels and, anglerfish. He has this whole... Yeah! Ponyo! Yeah, he'd like Ponyo. I think he'd like Ponyo a lot. Algernon says he's human. He thinks so, so why should we doubt him?
Sigh.
He insists he's human.
November would probably let him info dump because November's very good at just kind of sitting there.
Sitting there.
Yeah.
That's why he got the white bracelet.
Oh my god.
You're gonna rubber duck him.
Mars tries to talk to November, but he expects a response, unlike Algernon. I feel like I need to extendo Mr. Neon's legs here. They're not nearly long enough. So I will extend it past my sketch.
It's out for Algernon to don't know and everyone else to know, technically. Because he's in denial of a lot of things. Like, Algernon's a pretty bitter person. He used to be not so bitter. He in fact really loved his crew and stuff on Outpost Redacted. But, you know, after all that, he's like, he hates the idea of magic. He doesn't believe it exists. He kind of lost his religion. Aw, Belle, you're slow blinking at me because you're hungry. And you know, he can't keep track of himself anymore. He used to be super organized and stuff, because you gotta be when you're a biologist and handling live material, but it's just, it's as if he's lost. Whatever.
Shaking my head at you again.
What?
Shaking my head.
Like a salt shaker?
Yes.
You're just...
Yeah, I'm just feeling a little...
Just a little bit. Hi, this is our new white noise band.
Terrible.
Oh no, I got Belle interested now.
She thinks it's treats.
Yeah, she does.
It's not treats, you piece of soft kitty.
Oh, did Mira forget to black out some things, Queen? I'll make sure to tell him that.
What?
Queen just read Algernon's file.
I see.
I hope you guys know that I had just this imagery of me just holding up my bowl of soup, just trying to drink my soup while these two freaking salt shakers at both sides of my ears.
We're putting salt in the soup.
Don't put salt in my soup! Don't do that!
Salt in the soup.
No,
Salt in the soup.
no!
Salt's your soup.
No.
Like the wrong pick from earlier. Yeah.
Mr. Neon J.
Mr. Neonja.
Neon J.
Neonja.
Ninja.
Ninja.
Has anybody commented on my art this whole time? Because I don't know if you guys are still paying attention.
They were on an Among Us kick.
Oh, cold hands.
Cold hands, warm heart.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering if anybody had any comments.
Belle, you're so hungry. Hi, Blue. Welcome. You're still here. I don't know why I said welcome. It's like saying welcome to someone that's been sitting in the library for hours.
Oh my goodness. Oh, cold hands.
Cold hands, warm heart.
Ah!
You're just saying we're welcome to be here. You're not welcome to be here. You guys know I'm the aggressive architecture of the group. I'm trying to kick you guys out as fast as
Aggressive
possible.
architecture.
Do you think I know words and things? Okay, bye. Wait, Endless, come back. Corrupt won't pay me if you guys leave.
Corrupt pays you?
Actually, I paid Corrupt recently, so I don't understand this relationship anymore.
Commission for ants!
Commission for ants.
Commission for ants. I'm sorry. I've never bullied you guys in my life. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be mean. If you hear the bells ringing, it's because my cat is batting at the doorbells, trying to get me to feed her early.
How does this look so far? Oh, let me shrink Neon a little. Oh no, his face! Let's try that again.
No, don't condense him. No.
Condense.
That's gonna make him a little smaller compared to DJ.
No, he's condensed.
Barely.
No, you squanched it.
Barely.
Ah. Hey, Endless, welcome back.
Hi, Endless. I'm drawing. It's an NSR Christmas thing. Awesome. Oh. Well then, welcome back. Here, Buster, a new update for you.
Yeah.
Heck
Finished
yeah,
Neon
Endless.
Days art.
I support you.
Hell yeah, Endless is drawing too. Oh no, I see their screen. I take their art. I eat it. Oh, this update look cool.
Neon J.
Now look what you did. They're screaming endlessly. My stream, my rules. I'm allowed to say the bad thing. I'm allowed to say the stupid jokes.
Yeah, whatever you want, boss.
Don't ask questions. Just keep drawing.
Okay, boss.
Oh, what? Oh, you'll make me something I can eat? Hell yeah, I'll give you my address.
Oh no.
So I live in California.
Oh my goodness.
I am considering making a P.O. box for this server if it gets popular enough, and then I could send you things they send you. And I can send you things like weapons.
Oh no.
I don't think that's legal.
Oh yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
Crash through a wall.
It's definitely if like streams get big enough and we get money all the time because paying for a PO box sucks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're not popular enough for that yet.
But if PO box happens, then I'll get to it. Or
Mars
one of us
is the
will.
Kool-Aid man in that I do consistently I need to let you guys know, I consistently imagine Mars just walking through a wall without flinching and just in the wall is just like the shape of him like through this hole in the a hole in the shape of him.
He absolutely would.
Would he? Because then he would have to fix
No,
the wall
not
again.
really.
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
could.
Exactly. He could,
would.
and he could, and that's why it's so funny to me, because he could just straight up just keep walking, and he would. The craters just being the exact same shape as the thing that went through it is so funny to me, and that's why I love that video of the guy grabbing the beer through the wall so much, because it's just and then like through the wall again, and then the hole gets bigger because the bottle, and it's the shape of the bottle.
Another good equivalent to Mars is that one really weird CGI moment in SpongeBob.
With the metal.
Yeah, the metal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Queen, I have no idea what you're talking about. If there's something more to the Wonder Woman theme song, then then I don't know it. Anyway, Endless says that making a cake anyway just can't give it to you.
Can I have some Endless?
Can we get some, like, in spirit? Can you send the vibes?
Send the vibes of the cake.
Top 3 cakes, you guys go.
And now I have never eaten a cake in my life. Just like that.
Cake. I don't know. I don't have any special preference when it comes to cake.
Black Forest cake is usually what comes to mind for me.
I like a lot of different kinds of cake.
Right now, because, you know, opinions change depending on what you're craving, it's, carrot?
I love carrot cake.
Carrot's okay. I just don't like the shreds of carrot in it.
I don't
Ube.
like carrot cake. I don't like ube cake.
Well, give me your ube cake.
That's how it is. There's a system here. I don't. One person doesn't like something, just give it to the person that does like.
The only problem is when Robin doesn't like fish, Corrupt and I swarm him like vultures and just start grabbing.
We're both fighting. You're both fighting over this one fish with like
I just hear
our
the
hand.
red-tailed hawk screech, and then you both descend on me and go, "Ah!" and you start clawing me.
We're fighting over like a single piece. Like one person's fighting like the head, the other's like the tail. And
you just hear me screaming. I'm just crying on the floor as you want my fish.
Presidential alert, the Pinoys are fighting!
The Pinoys are fighting!
Look out!
Unless it's making an ube cake soon. Good luck.
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah!
Ube cake's
I've never
fine if
had
it. Ube cake's fine if it doesn't have the shredded the coconut in it. That's the only thing I don't like when there's coconut in it.
I like either. Ube's a very powerful flavoring. It's like vanilla. Like, you'll be surprised how purple your stuff gets by just adding like a small spoonful. Like, I made ube pancakes once and I was like, I think I need more than a spoonful or whatever. And it was just bright purple and just overpowering.
It's so funny that, like, if people don't know about ube, they probably wouldn't believe it's actually that color.
Yeah.
It's so purple!
It is! It's like, that can't exist in real life, but then you just look at the root and it's like that. That's purple.
Like you look up any ube food, it's just like, that's food coloring. That has to be food coloring.
Right.
Like, why would that be so purple? Like, that can't just be naturally purple. Well, about
Joke's
that.
on you, sucker.
I used to make these, ube, like, fluted cakes. Like, they're little light fluted cakes. And those were fun. I miss those. Because, basically, they were, like, homemade versions of, like, the angel cake type thing that you would get in the packages, the little ube cake packages. That I used to eat so much as a kid. It's basically just a homemade version of that, and I love it. But, of course, I don't eat gluten anymore. So... Oh, my mom doesn't give me gluten anymore.
How are you that small? How are you that purple?
How are you that purple? Me at William Afton.
The man behind the slot!
The man behind the laughter? Wait, I forgot the S.
And it just cuts to him just cutting a freaking yam. That's how he got so purple. He miscalculated how much ube he put.
The true incident, the bite of 98 was ube.
Is William Afton problematic Filipino representation?
Unfortunately, I think he's British.
That is unfortunate.
Are you saying British people don't exist in
No, here's the
I'll be
funny
making
thing.
monkey
Here's
noises.
the funny thing. He's from freaking what, Utah, but he has a British accent.
He just watched too much Top Gear.
He wa- Hang on. The reason why Uncle Ali sounds like that is because of watching a bunch of like British documentary kind of stuff. Like when the other voice actors like when they haven't like met him face to face, they thought he was British. They were like, "Are you sure? Like why like are you working?"
Are you British?
Like no, it's like, "Why are you working all the way out here?" Like, you know, cuz they're in Malaysia. And they thought he was British. It's like, "No way he's Malaysian." It's like maybe he studied, like maybe he worked abroad or studied abroad, or maybe he moved here later or something like that.
10.
It's 10. 10.
Whoa.
Started playing.
10-10.
10-10 approach team started playing. But like, let me finish my thing. Snack check. I'm still eating.
I got to finish off the stream. Does this hand look right to you? It is correct, but it just looks off. Because when you turn it around, it's like...
That's
yeah.
That hand looks
Whack.
fine to me, Robin.
You can't see it. Here, let me send you a screenshot. This is spoiling the Christmas 10-10 fight, I hope you know, though.
It's fine. I had to see the weird reindeer dance.
Okay.
The reindeer dance.
It's 10 already, yeah. So, let me, like, at least finish- let me go back to finish, coloring Ugg Boots Gaster, and then...
Alright, let me turn this off then.
Yeah.
I can understand. Like, yes, the hand is right, but no, it feels wrong.
Yeah.
Something feels off.
Oh my goodness, we're all... Look at the colors.
Yeah, this is nice. It's like
This is a
turquoise
nice-
and green.
We're a nice palette right now. Hang on, let me put it
We
back on my...
are.
On my other screen, though, it's probably gonna change colors on my other monitor. Yeah, you turned- nope, me and Bus are the same. You turned white.
Oh, jeez.
Aww.
It still looks like a nice- it still looks like a nice, palette, but the,
Now there's white.
Now it's just brighter. Now it's like more of like a minty, kinda.
This cool palette is like one of my favorite types of blues. I don't like too many blue combos, but like this kind of like oceanic blue and green's good. Olive green always good.
Okay, let me finish coloring Boots. And then I can be like, oh, it's done, even though I didn't, color the, I didn't load in the background yet. I'll just do that off screen because I gotta find an old file for that. I'm gonna keep the 10-10 theme playing while... and we're drawing Gaster. I guess.
Oh, I have to feed Belle now.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I need your nasal spray.
Feeding Belle as we're now.
You guys gotta do your 10 p.m. stuff. Searching up Ugg boots because I keep forgetting what they look like.
Ugh.
I've never really worn them in my mind. Like as far as I'm concerned, I've never worn them.
Me neither. I
There's
also
no
know that if
Gaster.
you wear them in water, it's horrible.
They don't look insulated. There's no Gaster, only faster.
Only faster.
Only faster.
No straight toads.
No straight toads. The water turned the freaking toads gay.
Lucy, oh!
I knew it.
What?
Single tear. I knew Lucio was one of the gays.
The Lucio stands for LGBT. The U in Lucio stands for you're gay. The C in Lucio stands for see me be gay. The I Always Lucio stands for I am gay. Always Lucio stands. Look,
Only gay.
gay.
I know, Queen, I know it's overtime. I'm just coloring in these Uggs. These Uggs have a weird sheen to them.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Velvet looking.
Hey, do you guys think that
Oh.
I should tomorrow attempt to go dig more quartz out of the yard?
Why?
If you wanna.
Just
Isn't it
because.
cold? Like,
Oh
wouldn't
gosh,
the
you're
dirt, the
right.
dirt? Sorry, oops, I hit that mic. Wouldn't the dirt be harder to dig?
It's not just that, I'd freeze. Let me just check real quick what the temperature tomorrow is gonna be. How cold is it gonna be tomorrow? Oh, unpleasant. It's gonna be 43. 43 Fahrenheit. So 32 Fahrenheit is freezing.
Mm.
And a 10-degree increment for us is like a 1 or 2 increment for you.
Okay.
So imagine like 1 or 2 Celsius then. That's how cold it's gonna be tomorrow.
Because, like, yeah, that's what it was today, actually, which wasn't super bad, actually, because there wasn't, like, much
It's
wind
1
chill.
Celsius right now, I'm pretty sure, but it feels like 0.
Yeah, it was 1/-1 today, but because there wasn't any wind chill, it wasn't that bad.
It's
just-
windy for me, so it is.
Yeah, F to you. One more Ponka for the others. Okay, there we go. I added the sticker effect on these. So there we go.
Hooray!
Call the
Hooray!
Gaster.
No!
There is no Gaster. Leave.
Alright, guys. Next stream is the request art stream. You did it! Just behave until then.
Yeah, technically, in the server, you still gotta behave for
Yep.
the next week.
You
but-
better
So
watch
yeah.
out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Yeah, in the server.
Because it would kind of ruin it if, like, you just go out in the server when on the day you could go all out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when Saturday comes, then you can say the word.
Oh, and Endless, I hope you informed Sky about it, because they're your friend, I think. I never filled them in on the whole word thing. Waiting for that day. A week from now. Watch out. You better watch out. You better,
You better
watch
watch
out.
out!
You better watch out. You better watch out.
You better.
Anyway, hang on, let's all say goodnight.
Good night!
Okay, you better watch
Better
out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better